Hello, and welcome to, at some point, my thing is going to do a Bentham noise, but for some reason, the Go XLR just takes like a minute to warm up. There we go.
That's weird that it...
Well, if you haven't
Phantom power.
If you haven't... No, it's not Phantom power, this one. It's like, it's a software thing. Like, if you haven't made it do a sound effect in ages, or maybe done something with it in ages, it kind of just is on standby or something, and then when you press something...
Same.
It'll then...
I'm just kidding. I'm just messing.
Hi, welcome. Anyway, yeah.
Welcome to Roll For It, where your favorite news streamers get to go play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Of course, today it being a Thursday, we're playing Dungeons & Dragons Ascension campaign.
So, yeah, before we get started, hi, you might be seeing us on a Wednesday. Hi. You've caught us a day early because we can't do tomorrow, but we're like, we don't want to miss the show. So what if we do today and then restream it tomorrow and also blame Maggie?
Yeah. I might like have a game that I'm showing off tomorrow. You know, I've been working hard on it, so.
Well, we've been working hard on this game, so I'm glad to show this one off.
This is like 2 years. This was movable, though.
This is movable, it's true.
If you are watching on Thursday, don't turn the stream off. It isn't a rerun of last week.
Yes, that's the important thing. Unless I guess they might know that at that stage. Anyway, hi, welcome. This is a new episode, unless you're rewatching this, in which case, good for you. Not a new episode for you. Okay, so we have some announcements, shilling, and then we'll get into the game. So to begin with,
Today's supporter is Jackson Decay.
Definitely a follower of Neural, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good name for a Neural follower, though.
To be fair, it could be a Raven Queen follower. Just be like, yeah, you died, now decay. Neural's probably more like, don't decay, just keep wandering around.
Yeah, it depends on what state you're in as you're decaying.
Yeah. Okay, Jackson, you have to let us know. There's only one real choice. No, I'm just kidding.
Neutral or evil, there is no good. I will just
judge you a little.
There is no good for decay. NPC name submissions are now out, so if you wish to submit names and you are at the hero tier and above, you can do so on a Patreon. And also, there is a shipping poll, which is a poll about relationships and not boats, as I, recently learned. I was very sad. A shipping poll for Eaton Grange Estate is out, and it's public on the Patreon. That means anyone can do the thing. So if you want to, just head over and ship people with whoever you fancy. That sounded too literal, but you know what I mean.
No, so we have a character who has just recently found out that he's a duke, and he's going to be proposing to somebody this episode on Saturday, which is gonna be spicy. So if you want to see what happens, come tune in Saturday, 2 p.m. Pacific, right here at twitch.tv/rollforit. But you can vote on fan fave, who you all think he is going to propose to. There are 3 options.
And also, he has just found out he's a duck, so there's a lot going on.
That is spicy.
Yeah. Spicy duck.
Does sound like a fancy
They
duck.
all dress like that.
I'm a duck. Right, so also we are sponsored by Roll20, and there are many things that we could show you about Roll20. I've been going a little bit ham on the scripts lately, so I guess we'll show you something very, very fancy that probably isn't relatable to you, but is relatable to the amazing things you can do with Roll20.
But other people might have shows they want to use.
That's true.
The hack
does use, I think 7 weird workarounds. So, Bentham, take us to the map screen, please, Maestro.
I'm so excited.
I need to put the stream up on my other view, because I'm
I
can't
want to
tell
put it
if
up
this
on
is
my
working or
screen
not.
too. I want to watch it in real time. I mean, I saw you do it on your stream, but...
Oh, you were looking my streams?
Uh-oh. My lighting turned on. Oh, the middle
Okay.
one turned off. I told you guys it's not working.
So what if it was, say, arena's turning combat? Dun dun dun.
Fight me.
There we go. What if it became Skiff's turn? Dun dun dun. I'm checking for things happening, and obviously there's a delay in
Don't
the
worry,
stream.
it's all happening. I'll tell you if
Yeah.
it doesn't.
But what if, say, oh no, on Skiff's turn, he fell over something and took 69 points of damage?
No.
Giggity.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's in death saves.
Oh no, Skiff, you failed 3 death saves. Mark off 3 death saves.
No. I'm dead.
Mark him off.
I'm gonna pull my sheet open. I'm not prepared for my sheet.
He's not prepared to die this quickly.
He was not prepared
The
to
first time I
die.
get to kill anyone.
No one's ever ready to die.
Okay, so death saves.
Yeah.
Boom.
No. Just tick off 3 fails. I want to
3
show the.
fails.
I mean, also
Yeah,
you showed
just-
off the success, but like,
I'm dead.
sure. Ah no, he dead.
Just mark them all.
He
Yeah,
died.
see.
I marked them.
Yeah,
Aw.
and there we go.
Not me.
He's dead. Also, you can unmark them,
I
and
think
I'll
it's
give you
hard to
HP
see
back.
those little icons.
I made them
dwarf.
like try and not take over the box, but I'll probably
I'll die.
do
It'll look
stuff with it.
it'll look better on my background.
oh yeah, because your
Wait.
background's.
It might need like a
fine.
little outline or something. Are those just our rip emotes?
No, I made some custom ones.
Oh, we should use our rip emote.
Well, yeah, but how do you get rip towards life?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so we now
Yeah.
highlight whoever's turn it is. We have
That's
health
when you
bars that
become
have animations
a damn
and
peer.
and put out the numbers of how much damage we take and how much we heal, and we've got death save, fail, and success markers. And then if we die, we go a little bit dead.
And look, he's always a little dead.
I am always dead currently. I might need to do something about that, but right now I just have no HP.
So the little
Word.
gold thing just goes around whoever's the active
Initiative
person.
it
It's
is.
always you. Okay, cool. By default.
Because it used to
That's
be
cool.
always just around the GM, and I was like, wait a minute, what if I use this to signal whose turn it is?
And it matches our overlay, like the gold. I like it. It's cool.
I mean, it's literally part of the overlay. I just took it off the overlay and put it on something else.
Oh,
So-
that was the border that.
yeah, that's the original
It's
GM
the GM
border.
box. Now it's
Nice.
the now it's
on-turn
initiative
box.
Dude,
Yeah.
Mike will appreciate that. That's cool.
Oh no,
He's the one who
definitely.
did
Once I've
our
done it, I'll
overlay.
need to send it to Mike and be like, Mike, this is what you made it able to be doing because you made the overlay so cool.
Best
Yeah.
sentence.
Yeah, look, I worked a lot on this. It uses like 7 hacks that either aren't maybe meant to work or do work despite everything or are little known things. So it works.
Yeah, it's
He's
really
going
cool
full
because
hacker
we're
man.
basically we want to show like health and stuff, but we don't want it to take up more of our screen. And I think it's
Yeah, I'm not really a
neat.
fan of taking up more
Yeah.
screen real estate, but the bar just happened to be there and it worked. So,
yeah, chef's kiss, great job.
Oh yeah, it's also made in such a way that it's not too hard for Bentham to do because he literally doesn't have to adjust sources. He just places the source in and it's done.
Yep, just a
Anyway.
initial setup, and now it'll just work.
Mhm.
Back
You
to
never
review.
noticed the GM box was there?
It should also fail safe. So if it ever fails, nothing should be visible from the overlay stuff except for the normal overlay. So should be okay. Just in case. So with that said and done, that is our shilling of Roll20. There you can do amazing things with scripts, even things that I wouldn't say you're not supposed to do, but were never intended to be done is probably the way to put it. No one intended for this to be done, but it can be, and therefore it has been. I guess it's like rule 39 of the internet or something. If there isn't hacks of it, there will be. So there we go. Right. In terms of our actual shilling, I'm gonna hand you over to Beb. And yeah, go ahead. Do the actual shilling.
Patreon. That's the main way you can support us. It's the main way we fund all of our shows. And there's a whole bunch of tiers on there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, depending on what stuff you want to get and how much you want to help us. Because you can you can just do $1 if you want, or you can do more to get more things. But you can get MP3s of all of our shows. You can get after shows we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show. You can get character sheets. You can get enemy character sheets. You can get GM custom items and things like that, and occasionally maps and other cool things that he's been making. You can submit names for NPCs. You can watch the monthly recaps where the admins recap the events of the month in Roll For It, and also go off on tangents as much as, or if not more than, in after shows. And if you're crazy, you can also take part in a once monthly RPG session jammed by a member of the Roll For It cast, and also support an episode every month, like Jackson Decay did this month. You can also do other things too. You can do the Twitch things, of course. You can give us bits and tips, and they make things happen in the cup. Which there's a lot of bits in there today. There's like a very large number of the grey ones. And we're
that
actually...
is true. Maybe a bit too many.
Yeah, significant progress has been made on filling it, more than I thought was possible. I'm slightly worried about like the ability, because it's a really wide cup, so it can fit a lot in there. That's a lot of physics to handle.
Yeah, I think maybe I need to like lower the edges a little bit just to allow it some more spillover.
We could shrink it and then magnify it so that once again the box can be filled.
Big blobs are more annoying than having little particles, and also the resolution would be terrible. So no.
Okay, I just want to deliver that dream of filling the cup again.
Oh,
As
they're
more and more
they're filling you
tombstones
right now.
slowly. Oh god, it's happening! They're actually doing it. This could
Why?
break things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
And he now once again has a bit beard. We're back to those days. I didn't know it was possible.
There you go.
You can also you give us bits and tips. They appear on the screen, and we also we read out the tips at the end of the show. So thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. You can also subscribe on Twitch, of course. That gives you emotes and badges, and it gives you immediate access to the Twitch VODs. Whereas normally you'd have to wait 24 hours, or I guess in this case 48 hours, for it to appear on YouTube. Or you could just watch it tomorrow because it'll be on tomorrow as well. But the VOD will be out on Friday. No. Cal menu.
Trying to get the API thing to post a thing, but it won't.
Oh. So you can do that, and if you want an alternative to Twitch or to Patreon, you can also support us on YouTube. You can become a YouTube member. That gives us emotes and badges over there. And being a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon supporter all let you join the Discord where you can hang out with us and other fans of the shows and talk about all things Roll For It, some things not, and theorize about what the latest reveals in Ascension are going to be, or indeed theorize about things we won't discover for like another year after you discovered it. And also you can ship Eaton Grange characters in there too. Why not? There's a room for that as well, of course. You can also...
We have a big harbor. We can fit a lot of ships.
Exactly. There's a reason that the main room is called the harbor. You can also support us just by being here, just by showing up. You're already helping us out. We appreciate that. Of course, you're making the numbers go up and the algorithms go burr, and the website show us to more people, we think, if that happens, which is great. You can also help just by watching on YouTube, because it makes those numbers go up and those algorithms go burr as well. The YouTube algorithms are even more impenetrable than the Twitch ones, but either way, it generally seems like big number good, as far as we've worked out. So we appreciate that. Pressing all the buttons seems to help as well. The like buttons and the follow buttons and even the comment and chat buttons, because we try and read all the comments and chats as well. We appreciate all of that. We want to see what you're being hyped about, because we hope you're being hyped about the things we're being hyped about. And you can also clip things. You can do it on Twitch or on YouTube. On Twitch, you have to hit the button at the time that the cool thing happens. You can edit it later if you want, but I think you have to do it within 24 hours or it breaks. But yeah, you're not allowed to clip afterwards. We don't know why. We wish it wasn't the case, but it is. But on YouTube, you can clip it any time. So if you really want to get that cool clip of a thing you missed in the Twitch stream, you can always clip it on YouTube as well. And there's a room in the Discord for sharing those. And we do like to tweet out some Twitch clips every week as we post about the shows. So it's always cool when I go into the clip library and find that a bunch of cool clips have been made for me to peruse and find the best one.
I appreciate it.
It's great. And yeah, that's all the things. He frantically hits buttons and tries to like wrangle
It's fine. It's done. I wrangled it. It's annoying that it posts that to everyone, though. I was kind of hoping that that would be whispers to GM. Wait, I can edit the script. It's fine. I'll fix this myself later. But basically, I wanted to put, Saban's retainer ending on the actual calendar so that, hey, the calendar is another feature of Roll20. I'm just saying. It's not actually a feature of Roll20. It's a feature of a script that you can install on Roll20. That makes sense. There you go. This is actually a modified version of Lazy Calendar. Modified, though, because custom. Why not? Anyway, so what happened last time was the group finally got to take some downtime. And how do I describe this? They did some religious service. They did some negotiating about a cursed dagger. They then were approached by some people wanting to possibly represent them or be their manager for the group so that, now they're going alone as an adventuring party, not affiliated to the Chosen Knights, the greatest adventuring party that has ever been known in the land, or the lands. They could potentially actually do good with it. And after a very short debate, they turned down the person who did not like capes. But after a very long debate, they then turned down the nice rhino fellow named Perry Vilmsith who had a law firm and affiliated services, and instead went for Saban Mishmir. Saban Mishmir is a smuggler-ish, trader. He's a trade magnate. Sure, let's say that. Trade magnate. And one of the very first things they did is they got him to smuggle Skith to the Ashir Satrapy, where Skith is currently persona non grata because his brother controls one of the most powerful houses in the Ashir Satrapy and may or may not want to just murder him on sight. So he went right to the town that lives under the view of his brother in the university. So yeah, and Arena made a whole load of magic items and started considering what to do with, like, strangely enough, Skiff's brother's other copy corpse. The other brother that's not that brother, but is that brother, but is a copy of that brother, because the brother had a simulacrum, and so they decided that they were going to turn a magical component they got from the clone into something special. And so they were debating that. And I believe that's where we left off. I think
we've made a decision on that, though. If Bentham would like that for Perrin. I think that makes sense. I don't know what you think, Cobalt, but that seems like a cool item.
I think
the haste
I'm in agreement with that as well.
I ain't gonna complain about it. It's pretty awesome.
Okay.
And his horse gets buffed too.
That is only kind of like a very
that's true. His horse gets that buff too.
It probably wouldn't, not from that, because that would be specifically, it wouldn't be haste. Because if it is haste, it would mean you'd have all the downsides. The benefit of this item is it would not have the concentration element.
So holy crap, the bits up right now. I'm getting worried because
that's that's a lot.
It's it's so wide that it can pile high in there, and every time someone makes a big drop of bits, I hear the fans on the PC spin up as they're like, "That's a lot of physics. What's happening?"
Yeah, it really isn't accelerated in any way. It's just. Meanwhile, this fancy overlay design takes very little physics. Anyway, so with that all said and done, I believe I was getting back to Skith about the 3 contacts he made in his first week of carousing with the middle class. And I'm going to have a quick look if we have any names on the NPC name list that are suitable. Which the answer is probably
I need to
no.
look at that too. I'll look it up.
You know what? Yes. And also yes. And also yes. There we go. Those are the 3 names. Done. So, what kind of contacts were you hoping to make? What was Skith looking for when commencing?
Maybe a place where we could get supplies, a place, a person that would know a good location for like a safe house that we could retreat to if we needed to while we were there, or like had connections with like finding out of the way places, and then maybe somebody who had access to the library, so I could check out some books. They could check out some books for me for some topics I'm researching, or make some magical copies for me, or somehow get me some information out of the library without me having to physically infiltrate it.
Okay. Beth, you're actually gonna have to do something about that cup. It's just blocking my camera now.
Yeah, I did. Dude, I could just turn it off for today, or I could make it semi-transparent, or
just lower it over my name and where it says GM.
Okay.
Nerd is going
I don't
hard.
care about my name. Okay, so you want someone who can maybe like put you in contact with kind of like off the grid stuff, or like you can buy stuff from or whatever.
Yeah.
You want someone who is like maybe a student or something. And then what was the middle one? It was
like someone who knew the ins and outs of the city, maybe knew a good hiding place, like safe hideaway, or
he's looking for he wants to set up like a safe house, kind of.
Just a place that we can go and like retreat for like a quick rest and have like at least a rest at without
a little powwow.
Without being under the stress of being murdered. Maybe if we're like being pursued or on the run, we can just be like, oh, we run down this alleyway, poof, we're gone. Oh no. See you tomorrow.
So this is just kind of acquaintances and contacts, so you will need to convince them. But your first one is Jen Lakeland. She is a female human, and she is a student at Arcanth University. You've also got Sunshine Hoppy, female human, who is a fence. Buys and sells stuff. Nearly all of it is stolen, or we don't ask where it came from. It fell off the back of a wagon.
Yeah.
And then Shane Hart, a male shifter who is a cleric and is evasive about the actual god or gods that they venerate, but you get the feeling that they keep it on the down low.
Okay.
And so they could potentially put you in contact with some things or people.
Okay.
So at the end of your week, you have those 3 contacts who you can always hit up and then use for more information or for actual kind of like bits or bobs to try and persuade them to do something for you. So, I believe that puts us at the beginning of the next week, which I think is the beginning of week 3 of downtime.
We are actually on week 4 of downtime.
Week 4 of downtime then. Okay.
I've been
So-
tracking it.
Are we? I've
What?
only done 2 weeks, haven't
You-
I?
No. So
I made
week,
potions for 2 weeks.
Yeah, because I think you had
Yes.
a week, and then you got approached by people, and then you
Week
had a
3
week where you
did-
could have.
health potions. Week 3, I crafted the kalimba and the Vez grenades. Skith.
I think it's been 3 weeks
Went to sheer
because Perrin's.
atrophy.
I think this is week 3 because Perrin's. Sorry, I think you've had 3 weeks because Perrin's made a whole bunch of potions and 1 week of something else, which was religious service. I
That's
don't
right.
think
I
anything
did a
else
week
happened.
of yeah.
So it's
I
only
100%
been 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm letting you know in my notes. We are on week 4.
Okay. We are on
We are
week
100%
4, right.
on week
Yes.
4.
We have had 3 weeks. We are on week 4. Yes.
Yes.
So,
but I don't
for
know.
week
Is it still
4
Moon's Day?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
13th?
So, what would you like to do this week?
If no one else knows what they want to do, I am available. I think I've crafted all the things I can. The last thing I was gonna do was the hat for Skith, but he ran off, so I can't do the hat.
I'm using it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're using it. So I can do some research if Perrin wants to help me get into some cool places.
I can try and do that.
And then the alternative is that we could get simultaneously we could get the watch started if the watch seems like something you would like to do.
Me?
Yeah.
Do I do it? Am I involved?
I mean, you don't have to be.
I mean, if it's going to take
we're just going to drop it off at
weeks,
Arathane's.
Yeah, it's going to have to be Arathane's working on it because,
Yeah.
like, unless you are planning to be 25 weeks of downtime, in which case that might be interrupted. And interrupting long-term tasks does set them back. So.
Yeah, and I don't think we need to RP that. We could just drop the watch off and drop the weird component.
Yeah, so yeah, you haven't told him that you killed a Saravel clone, have you? Or did you tell him that?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I
I
can't
don't remember
remember
telling him that. Does
don't
he need to know
remember
that?
Well,
explicitly saying.
you need to somehow present him with a component that you pull out from what could be anything Saravel related, and then he's gonna be like, "You want me to do chronothurgy magic?" So, like, there will be some questions involved.
Chat says we
Okay,
did
well,
mention
Arena
it.
will answer his questions, but I don't like if that doesn't need to be RP'd, then we don't.
It doesn't need to be RP'd, but okay, so he will kind of be like, "What are you doing? You want me to do this? Okay, but where is this component from? I will charge for this, blah, 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 blah." If you tell him that, yes, this is from Saravel and it relates to chronothurgy magic, he'll massively discount the cost to the normal cost of the item plus 10%. Because he actually wants to work on it. So he won't be charging the normal amount that someone of his level could charge. He will instead just
That
charge
scares
10%.
me, but I think Arena would share with him because she's awful at that stuff. So if we're trusting her, she trusts Arathane. She's a little naive. She probably shouldn't. Arathane's probably the bad guy. I don't know. We'll find out in the future, I suppose. I feel like we're just giving him all the money and then he's the big bad. And based on how much money we give him, he's going to be more powerful. And then we're going to all die in the end.
You figured me out.
He always ties it in. There's always like something from the beginning to the end. I'm like, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll do that. If you don't show up to pick up the item in like 25 weeks, he'll hold it. He might use it in the meantime a bit, but he'll hold it for a reasonable period of time, which, you know, he'll hold it for the amount of time it took to make it. So effectively, you'll have half a year, after which he reserves the right to just sell it on if you don't come collect it, because he'll assume you're dead. Because you are going to the sheer satrapy. He very much says, I hope you don't die, and I hope I can give you this item, and I don't know what it's going to be just yet, but if you want something to speed up your fighter, or you, sure, that can probably be done.
Okay. Can we have a contingency in that contract that's basically like if we contact and we change that, the date of pickup to be later?
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
he's saying, like, it will probably be done in about half a year.
Okay.
And if you don't come collect it, then you've got half a year to have it, you know, to collect it. And that's perfectly fine. You can have Pietro collect it if you want. You can have a nominated representative come and collect it. So if you put down Pietro can come collect it, Pietro can then come collect it for you.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I will note that when you then, because you're attuned to the bag for the purpose of this, because it's in the bag, pull out from the bag the component for this. What you get is kind of a very pale blue, almost translucent kind of crystal with kind of faded blue edges around the actual edge. But as you look at it directly on, you can see that paleness. It's only around the actual edge where it meets the, you know, as you look at it straight on, where it kind of the boundary is, where it refracts on the edge, that you can kind of see this much kind of deeper kind of bluish effect.
As a jewel crafter and
as a jewel crafter, you know that this is not a jewel. This is something else. This is something innately magical and has been kind of like a solid piece of like formed magic.
Can I arcana and identify it?
Yes. If you do a identify, it will simply come up as, oh god. Yeah, your identify comes back. It is some form of solidified form of magic that your version of identify does not recognize.
Interesting.
Your
and then
arcana,
I rolled an 18 for arcana.
There's no like runes or anything to read on this. It isn't a magical item in terms of it's been made. It is just kind of a proto magical item. Like it's a very kind of like raw exotic form of magic, effectively. What you can best guess is that this is probably some sort of condensed part of chronomancy. And you can see that as you look through it, things look slightly skew from the other side. It's very hard to see because it's kind of like very hazy. But as you look through, it's almost like you're seeing kind of a double split image, and one fraction of a second ahead, and one is fraction of a second behind.
All right. Cool. We're
So
using
Overwatch.
your fake dead brother's stuff to make a cool watch. Does that mean like the face of the watch will be like this cool blue glowy bits?
Could be.
All right.
Okay.
You know, when I took that watch, I was like thinking of making some kind of crazy thing for Arena, but I kind of really like the item that we're making. It's like a pretty sick item for a parent.
It is
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
badass.
you could have made like an
it's pretty
attachment
cool.
for your gun that like when you shoot somebody, it like slows them or something.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that,
Stasis.
where it's like slows down time. Yeah, like the stasis from, I mean, every shooter game that you've ever played.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is literally every
But
shooting game.
this
isn't it?
is pretty cool.
Arena's playing a shooting game.
All right,
At
so
all
I guess
times.
the first part would Perrin needs to get us access to the place, and then I can do all the research. Which section of researching do you want to do first? What do you think is the most important for us to learn?
Oh, let me bring up the list.
There's a lot.
Yeah. I have a long
I'm gonna
laundry
move.
list
I'm
of
gonna move
research
our
topics.
list, or I'm gonna move Cobalt's list into your list.
Okay.
I put them at the bottom there.
I mean, research Thara's done is a good place to start, but also perhaps the trickiest because you got to be careful who knows what you're researching. An easier one that might get us around to there more safely and under the radar would be researching the Dawn War and exactly like, the finer points.
We've learned a lot about the Dawn War though too.
Yeah, well, I mean, the finer points of like how Tharizdun was involved, how he was defeated, how he was punished afterwards. Like, it might lead us to information about
all
seals
the artifacts that were there,
and that kind of thing. And like,
Wait,
what was the nature of the pantheon
information
at
on
the time?
seals.
and there are a bunch of parables and fables about the Dawn War. So maybe we could look up and read into those.
We got to try and drill down into the facts of it rather than the legends that have been made afterwards to, sanitize it and make it sound all cool. And other than that, perhaps Zariel would be a good early point of research so we can work out what's going on with the lioness in more detail. Those would be sort of the starting points I'd like to do. And Mystra's definitely up there as well. Specifically the death of Mystra and how it relates to the events of the Cataclysm, like in terms of timeline.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to research that in the magic library as well. Dragon orbs and Mystra.
Okay, so
Those
you
are
got
my
those two
main
covered.
two.
Then.
Yeah, if Skid's
Then-
trying to look into Mystra details, then
So this
our
will be
focus could more
yeah.
be the events of the Cataclysm and like exactly what sort of triggered things and when in the
Okay.
in the timeline of the Cataclysm the death of Mystra actually was. Just
I'm
in
not trying to
case,
research anything that's gonna send up a red flag,
Yeah.
like the amulets or, chronoturgy magic or gravity magic or anything like that. More like broad research topics. Like I feel like Mystra is pretty broad for like a lot of people are probably researching that, or it's kind of like probably a common general thing.
All right. And I think that's where we're at. Where's going to be the best place to research those things?
So they kind of both work as a religious angle and as a historical angle, but I think Perrin would argue the historical angle is the better approach because that's more likely to be objective. It's less likely to, just kind of sweep aside the bad things that the author doesn't want to bring attention to, and more likely to just be factual statements about a chronology of events, which is what Perrin's interested in. I believe the best place for historical research is that the Sword Concordat?
Historical research. Historical as opposed to religious historical.
Yes, like
the
But we're looking
historical.
for religious.
You're looking for Lemurian Empire's Sun Throne, the Unlit Vaults,
right.
I
It's
believe.
okay. Yeah, and the Sword Concordat has the more religious angle. Yes.
Well,
and
we'll
in
probably
some
want to go to
cases,
both, right?
Yeah. What might be best is if we do purely historical first, and then once we have that, we then look into the religious angle and see if
Okay.
there's any interesting links going on. Because even though the
So
religious
sounds good to
one's
me.
more likely to be biased, it could also give us insights on the god's angle on things.
And like who's trying to hide what from who type of thing. Yeah.
Perrin probably says something about how it's best to get the pure history of it first, so you get the unbiased basic events, and only then consult
Pure history.
the
I still think
biased-
like that could be biased based on like where you're getting your history from, too.
History is written by the victors and all that. But if you're looking like the kind of people that just record history are far more boring and more likely to just be and far more likely to just be like, I'm just gonna tell people what happened. I'm just gonna write down events in an order. Whereas I feel like religious historians
there's still a bias in how you write down events and what events you write
but
down,
religious
right?
historians, they're coming into it with a bias. They're like, I'm going to write how great my god is.
True. Okay, they are a bit more.
That's the
niche.
angle. It's a scale. The pure historians are going to be more reliable than the religious historians.
So, okay, let me pop up the tooltip.
Also, this is specifically in terms of fantasy historians. I'm not making any comments about real life historians. Just in case there's any furious historians in the chat now.
Here we go. That's the one I
You
want.
call me
They're
boring.
furious.
You do a very important job.
The unlit vaults. So you want to go to Sunthrone and attempt to ask for permission to get into the unlit vaults.
Yes.
Okay. That is a pretty hard ask. Again, that is one of the premier locations. In fact, it is probably the location in Illyria that has the most historical documents and artifacts kind of collated in one place. The
We
Krellin Dominion.
saved them from a zombie apocalypse, so like.
You saved a city.
I know. I'm just
on the
trolling.
edge.
Just trolling.
But the Krellin Dominion, when it expanded, was very kind of recently post-cataclysm, collected a load of history, and then as it fell, it kept moving all of its pilfered artifacts basically with it. And as it kept losing peripheries and parts of it, and it ended up just being the Northern Krellin Dominion, all of those were kind of left in the Sunthrone, in the unlit vaults. And so there are vaults under the palace, going down quite a way, where a lot of stuff is kept. And it's called the unlit vaults because it is kept in permanent magical darkness to prevent anyone from reading anything they're not meant to. Those people who are allowed to enter are given a magical candle that allows them to basically have a little bit of light around them, but only so far. And so you have a small bubble of light, and then everything else is dark beyond that. So that is why it's called the unlit vaults. So, if you actually want to try and get access to that, you're going to need to swing some pretty heavy social leverage or favors or a really big heist. Like, this is the place in the entire world that has the most historical knowledge in one place.
I think we'll play it by the book, pun intended.
Okay.
I mean, a heist sounds fun. No, I'm just kidding. That is not our forte.
Yeah, the plate armored Perrin.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I could probably sneak in to
You could probably
places.
sneak,
Maybe not
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how good you are at sneaking,
Invisibility,
but-
maybe.
The thing is,
I don't know.
a library kept in permanent darkness we can only ever view the small amount around you just screams Guardian hiding in the darkness ready to kill anyone who's not meant to be there.
Mhm.
Look,
I'm already
adorable.
imagining, as we've seen many times before, a giant spider in the library that kills anyone that shouldn't be there.
Arena would just make friends with the giant spider.
Oh, yeah.
Giant quill spider.
And that's how Arena died.
Imagine it's a real
She's
bad
a
time
beast
for anyone
now.
who goes into that library who has blind sight. They go in
Blindsight
once,
doesn't allow
they
you to
leave
read,
quickly.
though. That's the thing. Blindsight is like, hey, you know where people and stuff are. Doesn't mean
Yeah,
you
you
can
wouldn't be
read.
able to read, but and that's how they do it. It's like no one goes in there who has just blind sight because they can't read. So why would they go in there? And so no one knows the secret.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
bring some pens with me, just in case. No, I'm just kidding.
For a start, that means someone's going to have to go to the Lemurian Empire.
I think we both
Um,
have to go
Yeah. I
that
mean,
way.
you won't be able to research until you've got permission for access. So you won't be able to do any research downtime in the actual unlit vaults until you've got permission as a group.
Okay. So should I make some more grenades while you try to get us access, or what do you want me to come with you to give you, like, Flash of Genius support, or what?
Would
What you
Flash of
thinking?
Genius support apply for this?
No, it's a reaction, and this is an entire week, so I probably won't apply.
Oh, okay.
So Perrin could go work on it, and then you do your own thing, and then
All right.
hopefully
I
Perrin
will
succeeds,
make
and
some
then
more
we swap.
grenades then.
Okay. Are you going to make an entire week of grenades?
Guess, because I just have this 1 week, and I don't know. I can't make the hat thing because he's using his hat, and
There might be
no
some
one else
celebrity
wants me to make
downtime
anything.
That's good. I know when I've been
Or
looking
you
through the
or
celebrity
Arena?
downtime, there's a lot of stuff that is.
I am not good at that stuff.
There
I
is
do
some
not
stuff in
talk
the arena is good
people.
at. There's some
There's
intelligence.
Oh,
yeah, there's
okay.
int-based things in there.
Oh, okay. Let me look.
Like
more so I
merchandising, I think.
see. I think there's some int investigation things in here, and every time I see one of those, I'm just like, nope, scroll past.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start with Perrin then, and I'll look over these celebrity things. And I'm thinking I will definitely craft some grenades, but if there's some options in here, I'll maybe do that as well.
In which case, Perrin, you want to start off?
Let's do it.
Okay. So, what do you want to do exactly? What is your downtime action?
What is required to get access? Is it like a lobbying and leveraging sort of situation?
Potentially lobbying leveraging would work, but I think lobbying leveraging says, if I recall correctly, that you need half the maximum to actually do it, right? Or for some things you might need more. Half the maximum endorsement. Let me just pop open the rules and character guides, downtime overview, and celebrity downtime. Okay. Find lobbying. Okay. Control F is just not working today. There we go. Lobbying. Requires that you have more than half the max endorsement metric in the current market and costs you either 2 endorsement or 100 GP per market size. So, yeah, you don't have enough influence in the area yet to actually do lobbying and leveraging.
Okay.
If you had Harry Vilmslife Grimm, that means you can ignore that, but you don't.
Curses.
Networking will get you endorsements and stuff. You could do other endorsement things. There is a large tournament happening next week in Sunthrone.
Oh, fun. And would that get me endorsement?
So tournament is a pit fighting variant, and if it is a grand tournament, you could get D4 plus 1 endorsement, D6 fame, licensing, and 1,000 GP, and you regain any endorsement you spent to enter. And that's if you get 5 out of 5 successes. But that's next week, not this week. So bear that in mind.
Damn. What does it say about getting? I only see it mentioning earning fame. Am I looking in the wrong place?
Yeah, you need to go down to predominantly endorsement. Just to Control F and just search for predominantly endorsement, and that'll take you to that section. Okay, while you read that then, I'm going to go to
Right,
Cobalt.
okay.
Cobalt,
There's 2 different versions of the pit fighting. That was why I was confused.
Cobalt, what do you want to do?
I think I want to try and get some research going myself with the student Jin. Jin Lakeland. And I think I'll go for. Can I just have to pick one thing basically, or can I queue up multiple?
If you want to do research, you'd probably have to spend a week at least setting her up to use her as your in somehow.
Okay.
Because you can't just do research. She won't just get you in unless you like pay her a lot of money, and then there's probably checks to avoid scrutiny. You could maybe pay her for her to do the research, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as good because you know what you're looking for. So if you want, you could spend like a week maybe working her and like trying to kind of get her to do what you want and set her up for this.
Okay.
She might be able to get you in temporarily or something. Alternatively, you could maybe do a crime and use her as kind of like part of the reason that you have maybe plans of the place to be able to sneak in. Depends how you want to spend it.
Okay. So like a crime to like distract them to get in, or like
Crime would effectively be stealing books and getting getting enough access to get in, and then
Okay.
that would maybe allow you to do a research roll next week with what you have got and your also like your one-time access card or whatever. The crime would be effectively getting like forged documents of the week or something to be able to allow you to get in and get research. But either way, because it is a restricted place, if you are going to get in, you either need to get official permission or you need to do a week of setup to allow yourself to get in one time or to get the ability to, you know, have a person set you up for it one time.
What if I want to try to gather information about known enemies or like wanted criminals of Sarvel, like natural enemies that he's made over time that might be able to team up with us to help?
Oh, there's a few ways to do that. Let me have a look. So, scrutineering is a way to get like answers, and that can be doing grey kind of semi-illegal things and also working people, but it's deliberately trying to get at stuff. You could also maybe do a research, and then maybe we could say it was like a charisma-y kind of research for you're trying to talk to people and find things, but it might still be int just because of the nature of like you're trying to find angles to work it, even if the intro is charisma. You could explore territory, which would be discovering things about the area. Explore territory would also, you know, you could use on the town to discover stuff. And then carousing just gets you more contacts, and those contacts could potentially have people who you could use.
Let's do the area then, and I'm specifically looking for any areas that stand out that, I don't know, maybe have more of a base of operations for Sarvel, or like maybe they've got like a building where they have like, you know, enforcers or something that, you know, deal with people when they break the rules or anything like that, like where people would be wearing amulets, you know, maybe kind of deal. Just lay of the land, and like which areas should we be looking out for that might be more heavily Sarvel influence, where they might have like amulets and stuff.
So
and then,
exploring territory requires 200 GP per tier.
Crap.
And then you find something of use to you. It is specifically you find something that is of use. So it's something that you kind of want, and it is definitely, it's not, again, it won't be something nebulous, but it is expensive. But you do find something that you could use. It would be something that you would be able to use, like, you know, a safe house or a, you know, a chink in the defenses so that you could get in and out or something like that. It would be something that would definitely have use, but it wouldn't be something nebulous. I don't know how much gold
I have left on me after.
You've got, I want to say, you've got around 1,000 or something. I can't remember exactly.
Would
check your sheet. It should be on there.
Yeah.
My sheet, it says I have 7 gold.
Check platinum. It's next to it.
99. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
990 gold worth of platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good.
Yeah, if you did explore territory, you'd be spending more than half your money though, but it would get you something definite. It would be a thing. And now it can be an item, it can be a definite person, it could be a monster, it could be a place or an area. Exploring territory gets you something.
Setting up research with the student to get in there and infiltrate. How much would that cost money too?
Probably. Let me have a look. So for that, scrutineering might be possible. You could effectively use them as kind of like a springboard to kind of like finding more students and finding who you could potentially push and manipulate to get you in or get you stuff out.
Okay.
Scrutineering, I think, costs like 300 at your tier because it's 100 times tier. Scrutineering.
It's expensive too.
100 per franchise.
I don't know, guys. What do we think is going to be most helpful? I feel like the research stuff is more like skiff personal interest and not group going to the Ashir to help, kind of. And whereas exploring is more like pre-setting up for us to all go and cause trouble. But you know what? Let's just do that. Let's do scrutineering. Skiff wants to know about dragon orbs in Mistra. So, and he's got the library. He's there. But he's kind of laying low.
Has he changed his ways? Is he like, wow, I actually care about the party more than myself?
No.
He says no.
Okay. He's researching his research topics.
I feel like
the research topic is valuable.
Yeah, it is valuable for all of us. But I mean, that's Skip.
It's like a magic
I'm okay
library.
With it. Out of character.
So
we gave you the money to spend.
If you do scrutineering,
we know you're bad at spending
normally
money
happens is you either get nothing if you roll terribly, which I don't even think you could get because of how good you are. You learn 1 piece of lore, 2 pieces of lore, or 3 pieces of lore. And these pieces of lore are like good, factually accurate, true, because you're putting in, money and expenses in. If you wish one of them to actually be a piece of lore that is literally, it allows you to do something to maybe try and get into the restricted archive, where you would not normally be able to enter. It could be a piece of information towards that.
Okay.
So that's what it is. But each piece of lore is like true and good fact, and it is accurate. It won't be from the archive unless you can actually get into the archive or the library itself, though. So
I want to try to get into the restricted stuff.
Okay. In which case, if you do scrutineering, you can take 1 or more pieces of lore to be ways to get in or things that you would need to get in, and then you could then use them next week and do that as downtime to either do a crime to get in or...
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Let's do that.
So that will cost you 300 GP, so use the bank bot to send 300 to GM. And then... Ooh, yay! Skiff lightning stales in you. Okay, and then make a intelligence check. I think it is.
Okay.
Actually, make use of a skill appropriate to the scrutineering. Since you're working people, but it's still kind of intelligence-based research, I'll say it's actually going to be charisma investigation. Would that work for you? It could also be like a intelligence persuasion roll, but
those are like mixing.
They are mixing. So if you want, just roll the base stat and we'll add your proficiency bonus, which is
intelligence then, or
whichever you would prefer.
I mean, I'd prefer charisma always.
Okay, we can make it a charisma investigation for this because it's kind of a social investigation. You're working out like who to work, who to play, who to manipulate to get access.
Alrighty.
So that's plus your 4, so that makes it 15.
So,
So you learn 2 pieces of lore. Okay, the first piece of lore is that those talismans are basically rolled out to pretty much everyone now. Any student after, I think it's like the first year or so, gets a talisman. Very few people don't have talismans, and those people who don't tend to be visitors, people who aren't affiliated directly to House Canis, and certain high-level adventurers who already have all of their achievements kind of spoken for, who are not going to be there overly long. If you expect to be there a long time, you do expect to end up pledging yourself to House Canis and taking up a talisman. If you have a talisman, security is basically a walk because your talisman counts as ID, and it will basically vouch for you. If you don't have a talisman, security is a lot more difficult and involves a lot of checks. They also include a whole barrage of magical checks because it being a magical university, they make sure. So you're aware that security is very, very tight if you don't have a talisman. There are both papers, magical papers, and also invisibility and stuff is not going to be anywhere near enough to cut it, especially through to the restricted sections of the archives. In terms of the second piece of law, you probably find a student who is in their first year and therefore can't get you to like access to the most restricted areas, but who doesn't have a talisman yet, who has taken a leave of absence and is not currently in the area, but they have a room at an inn that's kind of theirs, and they've left a lot of paperwork, and you could probably, if you wanted to crime, nick that paperwork, pretend to be them, and maybe get access. Potentially. But it would be risky, because you are asking to get access to a very, very restricted place. If the crime goes wrong, at the very worst case scenario and you get caught, that could be very bad for you. Crime doesn't always go that badly wrong, though.
How long does the teleportation cube take to activate? 1 minute.
I will double check that, but I believe the cube is literally 1 minute.
So I could,
Yeah,
like,
sure.
if I do think I'm getting caught, I could, like, try to bar the door and activate it and peace out or something if potentially. Don't do it, chat says. I'm totally doing it then.
Okay.
Don't you tell me what to do.
Name of the student. Let me check if we have a nice name in the archive. All of these are joke names.
There was a good one.
I'm using that
that's
one.
in like October.
Okay, so Skith, the student who you have to impersonate is Norbertson Jr.
Oh, Norbertson Jr. It's a cute name.
I was going to say halfling, but halfling is small and you can't actually be small.
No, I can't do that.
No. Unless you had the knife. And then
yeah,
you
and
need to kill
stab
Norbert.
him.
Genuinely, if you had the knife,
Oh
you
my
could get in here
God.
so much more easily because it doesn't do an illusion or anything that can be detected.
Yeah, you
actually
could just
become-
stab someone,
Sure.
be
All you
them,
have
and
to
then you
do
have all
is
their memories
murder.
too.
Yeah. I will
I
offer
would
you
just
that as
murder
a
half the
third
school,
piece
too.
of 3 lore. We'll call it like a dirty success kind of thing. Like you get an optional extra, but with caveats. You're pretty sure that knife would probably make it far easier to get in. But
It's gone now.
yeah. Okay, so Norbertson Jr. is a son of a baron somewhere in the Lumerian Empire, in the old Kingdom of Near-Death area, who has been sent here by his father to learn the ways of actual society and wizardry and not be a colossal fuck up to the family, Norbert. This relatively red-faced young man is currently on leave as his mother is rather ill. But If you want to next week, you may crime to impersonate him and attempt to get access to the first circle of the archive. And if you do that, one of the checks will be effectively the research check. The other checks in the crime will be the setup getting in.
Okay. We'll do that when I can.
Okay.
Bentham.
So, the market size for the Lemurian Empire is 4, is it?
Let me check. I think it's bigger than 4. It's pretty big.
We
It
need half
is
the endorsement.
6.
Oh god, okay, so we need 30 endorsement. We have 19 from previous escapades, but I've got to drum up 11 endorsement to make
If you
this...
do, though, that makes you, like, an influential party in the biggest country on the planet.
Oh, yeah.
Just putting it out there. Like, when you get to 30, that's the point where you have influence. Everyone below that is kind of adventure parties who maybe have people who they know or strings, but they're not considered influential. If you get to 30, you are influential. You also then travel for 3 inside the Lemurian Empire.
Okay. And the tournament next week is that a major tournament?
Yes. That's why you can do kind of a tournament anytime in most places, just because they're entire countries.
Right.
The
But
one
major
next week is a
tournaments only
major
at certain
tournament.
times. Okay, I definitely want to be doing that then. And seeing as we need a lot of endorsement, I think I will also spend this week networking in the Lemurian Empire.
Okay. So... Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Perrin gets to do networking. I've just found out why Control F doesn't always work in Roll20. It's because it is actually the shortcut for the paint tool. That's annoying.
Yes, F for paint.
Well, every time I do it, and I'm, like, not tabbed into my... Yep, it goes to the brush tool. That's... Okay. Networking takes 1 work week of interaction, events, and chit-chat. Costs you 100 GP for small events or 500 for large ones. And while doing so, you maintain a wealthy lifestyle. So this will include your lifestyle for the week.
All right, I live a wealthy lifestyle by spending the 100 GP.
Yeah, because you have to keep up appearances, and as part of that, you go between parties and stuff, and you get good food.
So
You're basically
parents
considered
being
to be
wealthy.
He doesn't have to pay for it. It's part of the lifestyle. He just has it. It's part of the lifestyle, yeah.
Okay, and I think I will just do the 100 GP.
I'm modest.
Okay, so you're going to do the normal, kind of smaller events.
Yeah. Like, if I did do the 500, I'd get a +5 on the roll, but I'm already pretty good at it, so I still think I'm going to do okay.
Okay, in which case...
Oh, and there's a -1 for each 10 endorsement metric I have. So does that mean it's just a -1 because it's 1 lower than 20? Nice.
Yeah. So, okay.
Going forward after this one.
Make your charisma persuasion, and you get a -1, so we'll apply the -1 afterwards.
Okay. Charisma persuasion. Oh, I was so close to a 20, but it's a 22.
Okay, you
that's
gain
a 21.
3 endorsement, which puts you up to 22.
Fantastic.
So you spend some time. It'll also cost you money to get there, by the way, because you want to take the lightning rail.
Yeah.
Are you doing this in Near Death, or are you doing
this
this in Sunthrone?
You're
actually relatively close to the border. Technically, you could actually just skip over the border.
Where's the tournament? Is it in Sunthrone?
Sunthrone.
Then I'll go to Sunthrone, and it'll be like...
Okay. It'll cost you 100 GP to get there, because you've got to go lightning rail down to Near Death and then up.
Okay. So that's 200 GP total. I'll take it off our loot.
So we also have the first of the party going on the lightning rail. So you get on the lightning rail at the Hero Ras, and you travel in quite some nice style down to Near Death. At which point there are announcements about, please don't leave the train until it's come to a halt. Let our guards, confirm that the station is clear. Near Death is currently undergoing a military operation. Things have been normal for the last few months and will probably continue to do so, but there are extra security provisions in place. You do not get off the train. Actually, you do, because you need to change. So you change without leaving the station, and it's fine. You do see a lot of kind of Lemurian legionary around in gold armor. you are recognized because you are still effectively conscripted if need be here, and they just let you pass through straight away.
Okay. I imagine that, like, there's a dedicated lightning rail security organization, and, like,
There's a detachment
80% of their security is at the near-death station, because they're like, we know near-death is defending the station, but we're also going to defend the station just in case.
Yeah. So there are paid guards who, for this journey, because it goes through near-death, have one or two adventuring parties tacked on, and when it gets to near-death, because it's then traveling to Sunthrone, you also get a bunch of Lemurian legionaries also on board guarding it. So it is one of the better guarded train rides of the second half. But once you get there, you go to a few events, introduce yourself. You're a little bit known, but not massively up in Sunthrone. Sunthrone, you only pass through briefly. This is actually the longest you've spent there, because you'll probably spend about 5 days, maybe 6 days of this 7-day period in Sunthrone. And again, it is a place where a lot of the buildings have gold roofs or metallic roofs. Most of them just painted. Some of the older or more prestigious buildings, it is actually metal. The light, when it comes up in dawn, glints off all of the roofs and kind of bounces between them in the reflections, and it does look kind of amazing. There are a lot of murals and kind of depictions painted everywhere. Like, buildings are often considered canvases. So there's a lot of artistic stuff going on. And a few of the events you go to are probably kind of art exhibitions or, take place at galleries. Sunthrone is known for its art.
Perrin quietly hates this. But he's like,
it's only the smaller events.
Yeah, it's like, it's for the greater good. I just gotta talk to these people, make sure we're known, and if I get enough leverage, we can get access to that damn library, and I can leave this city and never return.
He's like Eeyore. He's just like, I hate it. I'm over here like, ooh, and he's like, I hate it.
I mean, Perrin would be able to better appreciate, the sights and sounds of Sunthrone if it wasn't for the fact that, it's the capital of the nation that conquered his home while he was living in it.
It is one of the few cities to not undergo any particularly massive destructive wars in a very, very, very long time, because the Linus' takeover was, for the population in general, bloodless. For the people in the palace, you would assume not
a very
so.
Concentrated blood.
Yes, that is the rumor, but unlike every other city, there hasn't been any huge wars or anything take place for or in this city. So that is why a lot of the history is located here as well. A lot of it, the sea is still standing, hasn't been destroyed, and a lot of the art and stuff still lasts. It has that tradition, which admittedly is somewhat stolen from the Krillian Dominion, which kind of moved it up here as they got kind of rebelled against, but it is a long-standing historical lineage. So, with that and your 3 endorsement, we're going to go over to Maggie. Maggie, what's Irina doing?
Well, I did propose something, but no one responded to me. So I was saying something that I could do is I could start brewing to make us an example product, and then we could do product pitch stuff, which I could do a portion of that. So I could analyze the market and ascertain how to pitch the product, but then you guys would have to do the pitching because that is not my forte.
I was wondering how that works.
Because there's 3 roles you have to do.
Like you need an int roll, a whiz roll, and a charisma roll. So can we split them between us, or does one person just have to wing it, or one of them?
If I have to wing it, I can. It's
you
not
can
going to
if
be
you
the
all
worst.
want to take the same downtime action as part of it, but you'd all have to kind of spend all your time.
We're all spending our downtime, or 2 of us are spending our downtime to pull off the action.
But there is one thing which you can do, which is that it does say in product pitch, if you have a genuinely new product, like if you have made something and you want to be pitching that, like technically you could take those Viz grenades and you could pitch them. It would then mean other people could then have Viz grenades in the world. But if you wanted to, you could.
They're called Vez grenades.
That sounds like tech heresy.
Potentially.
But the goal is to we're brewing something unique is our goal. Yeah.
So the other option would be that, like, it doesn't have to be something like that. It just has to be something new. So originally you can do this and just be like, it's our name on a wagon. Yeah, we're pitching our name on a wagon. But if you want, yes,
I want to make like Dragon Punch, like our
you can do that.
drink.
So
Yeah.
if you
A
do
unique
make magical
drink.
items this week and you spend half of it doing the Vez grenades that you wanted to do, that leaves you half a week free. You could totally try and make a beverage that is slightly magical, like a common tier magical brew, and then someone could take it for product pitch and they would get the benefits of it is a unique new item and they gain all those benefits.
I mean, I might be the best person for this entire thing though, because you have to do an int, a whiz, and a charisma check. And I can get away with
Don't make me do int
charisma.
and whiz.
Yeah, you are not going to do int whiz. Whiz is awful for Cobalt.
Skith, but Skith does the charisma. So yeah, it's really you two. Either of you two could do it. If you want to, go for it. And it will give you licensing, which is basically the turn your fame and your endorsement into money.
Licensing is the big thing we're lacking at the moment.
If you want to, I would just maybe point out that if you do it in the Dead Cities, you've got a little bit of stuff there. But if you do it in the Lemurian Empire, and if Bentham is going to push endorsement there, that would potentially be the place that you'd earn a lot more. Because it plays off of your fame and endorsement, and both of those go up to 60 in the Lemurian Empire.
But where are we putting our brewery?
I believe you were hoping to get near Death, which is in the Lemurian Empire.
Okay. Is that what you were thinking, Skith? Or Cobalt? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's the biggest like central hub, like big population central area.
Okay. I first need to make the product first, so if it's not going to take me the entire
a unique
week.
new product, yes, you would need to make it.
I want to make the Dragon Punch.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
So, that would be
Cobalt,
kind of
what did you envision
item.
the magical element of that being? Like something that makes you healthier, or
get you real drunk? I don't know.
I mean, that part.
Positive benefit?
It's just absinthe. It's just absinthe.
It's going to knock you on your ass. Okay.
Okay. So my goal is to create something that will knock someone out.
Okay. I instantly want to say that when you order a Dragon Punch, they give you a shot of vodka and punch you in the face, but okay.
It's like if you can finish like X amount, like we'll give you a drink for free.
Face? Okay.
Yeah.
But
no one has. It's like when you go to the chicken wing place and they're like, if you eat the spiciest wing, we'll give you your meal for free. Like, but you have to eat the whole chicken wing, right? Like, and no one can do it.
Okay. This would be a.
What if we had Saban do the product pitch?
I thought you were gonna make him do the endorsement thing, but you could.
We could have him do that. I just because like he's got a decent selection of mental stats. But yeah.
Also, Maggie could do it, or you could have him do it with you, and he'd do the charisma roll for you. But then he wouldn't be doing a full action.
But isn't he with Cobalt right now?
No, he travels for free. I mean? He just travels everywhere.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't cost any money to travel.
You just drop
me. If he's busy, that's fine.
Well, we get an action from him this week too.
Yeah. What was it we were gonna do with him?
You were gonna have him do the extended licensing deal.
Right.
Extended licensing deal. Yes. Okay. Is everyone cool with me making the Dragon Punch? All right.
Sure.
Okay.
Today I will make some grenades and create the Dragon Punch.
So Dragon Punch would be, I'm just trying to come up with this off the top of my head, a common tier beverage or whatever. It's even not that magical because you want to make it available for kind of everyone. Like, it doesn't have to be too expensive. It's consumable, so it goes down it goes down to half time. The rarity increases to common because you're coming up with a formula. So I'll just say, for the purpose of this, if you want to do magical grenades for half the week, the other half the week, you can try and come up with a brewery kind of thing for Dragon Punch.
All right.
So, okay. The grenades, again, you make, what was it? one of them in half a week or two of them in half a week? Because you're quarter time. So 2. You make 2.5 a week?
I think 2 was what I made last time.
And it costs you half money, so 80 each. So they become 160 for 2. So it costs you 160 gold if you send that over with BankBot. And then...
Oh, I have to select our token.
You have to select your token, yeah.
Wait, where's the Dragon Punch token?
It's at the bottom of the screen. It's that big one. It's actually a token.
I can't select it.
Oh. Let me... Party loot ledger. Are you sure?
Oh, I got it now. It's
Okay.
because I had the measury thingy on.
Ah, there you go.
So 2 GM, correct?
Yes, 2 GM.
And then how much gold was it?
160 because it's 2 80s.
160.
I forgot to do that before, and I just took 200 gold
Transaction
away.
name Vesnades. There we go.
Yay! And then for the Dragon Punch brew, call that 50 gold because it's effectively a common tier recipe. So call it 50 gold and make me a intelligence brewer's tools, which is one of the things that you get from your multi-tool, and your multi-tool thing should have a drop down where you can select brewer's tools now because I made it with many options.
The all-purpose tool.
The all-purpose
And you already
tool,
have the +1 incorporated
yep,
in it?
it should all do it magically.
All right. And brewers supplies. All right. And int base. And not at an advantage, right? Just normal.
Not advantage, but normal. Yeah.
13. Can I add my flash of genius to that or no?
No. And it's a 13, so
Dang, that is not a good roll for me. I rolled
really
a
isn't for
3.
you. Yeah.
But I have a +10 to this roll.
You got a 3.
I rolled a 3 and got a 13.
It is enough to kind of. It does. Have you sent over the 50 gold, by the way?
I'm doing that right now.
Okay. Yeah. It is enough to kind of make a drink. And then this formula kind of works. It does what you want, but it's not subtle. It is not particularly tasty. It is one of those drinks that someone might want to drink if they want to get just drunk. It is a good way of just having a lot of alcohol.
I don't know if it went through.
Great.
I hit it. I put it.
It doesn't seem to have gone through, because it would have posted if it did. Oh, you've crashed the. Oh my god, you've actually crashed it. I need to see this.
Keep breaking it. I'm sorry.
You let's say are field testing it. Sure.
I think Arena is going to take another stab at it. I don't think this Dragon Punch is the one.
1 of null. Did you leave
50 GP and then I wrote Dragon Punch in the next field. I don't know.
Try it again. It didn't go through because
okay.
If it errors, it doesn't pass.
Okay. When I hit the button, nothing happens.
Oh, sorry. I need to actually restart the API. I'm being dumb. Give it a sec. It'll restart.
Okay.
It's up.
Okay, that time it worked.
Yeah.
Success.
So, if you want this drink to be the Dragon Punch,
No.
it will fulfill that. Okay.
Arena is not content with that. So, sorry guys. I'm going to have to use another week probably to perfect it. It has to be perfect. It has to be the best drink ever. Perfectionism. Sorry. That takes me a full half week to make that?
Well, technically, it's a full-on recipe, so it really should take a week, but because it's non-magical and because you've got a magical tool and everything, and you're not doing it, something big with the other half, you're just making a couple of grenades, I was like, less. Okay. But normally, if you're making a recipe, it'll allow you to make that pseudo-magical object forever. Yes. Okay, I believe Maggie and Cobalt, you need to pay for your week's upkeep because Bentham's has paid for him. I assume, Bentham, you're going to pay off the party sheet.
Am I not with Perrin then? If we're going to sell this to...
I mean, I'm in
oh.
Sunthrone.
In which case, you'll need to pay 50 gold to... 100 gold to travel to Sunthrone via the Lightning Realm.
Because I'm going to need to go there anyway for the
Okay, yeah.
research,
Yeah.
right?
It will. It is gonna take me some time, I think, to get all this endorsement up. So
I'd take a couple of
So
weeks, yeah.
if you have,
You think it'll be better for me to
if you
stay?
have business in Near Earth in the next few weeks, you might. Not Near Earth. In
Also,
Hero
if
Rise the
Bentham
next
does
few
get
weeks.
the endorsement up to half, travel in Sunthrone, in the Marin Empire is free for you guys. And
Okay.
that also means travel via the Lightning Rail to there, provided that you will defend it if it's attacked, etc. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I'd
Okay,
say
I will stay
in
then. So how
Zero
much
Rest then.
gold is modest then?
What was it? 7? Because 1 per day. Skiff sent 20. Oof.
Yeah, modest sounds like it's 1 gold per day.
Is modest? Wait, I thought modest was 20 for some reason.
No, modest is 1 GP per day, so 7 in total. I can send
Yeah.
you back 13 if you want.
Modest is
Oh, yeah,
1 per day.
please.
Comfortable is 2. Wealthy is 4.
Okay.
7 GP.
I'll
modest.
send you back
Yay.
7, 14, 13 GP because you sent 20, right? Oop.
I like the alternate names chat's coming up with for the inferior, not quite dragon punch of salamander slap, wyvern whack.
Whoops! I clicked the wrong button. I sent your own money to you.
Oh no.
Nice. I'm rich.
Thank
let
you.
me try
We'll
that again.
take that.
Why did it
Thank you very
change?
much.
Why-
No, I'm just kidding.
Or is-
There,
oh, you
there
sent that
isn't
much
actually
to
a
him, so
check
you-
for that. I really should put a check in being like, hey, are you sending money to yourself?
It happened again.
No, that
I
time
think-
I actually sent it from the world.
Okay. Oh,
Whoops.
it says it went
Anyway.
up each time.
Yeah, but it also says it went down. Check the first Skith Lightning rebate and then the second Skith Lightning rebate.
Oh, okay, yeah, it went down, then it went up, and went up again.
It didn't actually go up twice. What it's doing is because it's doing them at the same time, it reads what your old balance was, and then it's saying, oh, you went down, and you also went up. Because it does it at the same time, technically.
Oh, dear.
Anyway, I could put a check in for that, but it's also a good way of just being like, I want to convert my money into the efficient platinums. I just send myself money, so I probably should check against it. Anyway, right. So I'm gonna have to move Perrin so that you're now split, and Perrin, Pietro, to be able to keep in contact with you as well, is probably gonna have to forget someone important.
Who's on the list?
We could...
He could forget Miranda Dark actually, because he can get Miranda Dark.
Because we're
back.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, who's he connected to at the moment in the book?
The Skiff's sister via his brother-in-law kind of connection. Skith, and now you. He's dropped Miranda Dark, so he's got those 3.
Right. Okay. So he can.
And he
get Miranda
did
Dark
have
back.
Aerthane before, but
He did briefly,
Aerthane's
and then
here.
Skith went, so he got rid of Arathane
Yeah, as
temporarily.
long as it's all people in the hero rest that he can just re-add to the book.
Okay. In which case, week.
4, 5.
Saban Mishmir. What's Saban doing?
Oh yeah. We wanted him to
So
do
we're
an
doing-
endorsing or whatever it's called.
Extended licensing.
Extended licensing. That's what it was. An E word. Extended licensing.
Yeah.
Okay, this action applies to as many markets as you may choose. If you don't want to keep track of markets, treat it as a flat 12. I would say let's just treat it as a flat 12. It applies to all markets.
Sounds good.
Make an investigation. Intelligence, investigation, or persuasion against a DC of 12, plus the number of markets you're targeting. So 12.
Persuasion, because that's his best roll, I think.
okay, in which case I will
I'd
roll
have
it
to
and
double
keep it
check the
hidden.
sheet, but I think it's.
It's intelligence and it's investigation or persuasion. It's always intelligence though.
Oh, actually, he doesn't have bonuses to persuasion. Was it persuasion or deception, or was it just?
It's
Okay,
intelligence.
It's just investigation or persuasion. Investigation then is actually his best roll.
Yeah. What's he got plus for that?
That's it's plus 11. It says it under skills, and then I don't know if you also add the 1 for int or whether that's included.
No, he's got plus 11.
Okay, yeah, plus 11. That's his best roll of anything.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
That sounds good. I like that reaction.
If successful, you pick the duration of the agreement. This may be as short as 12 minus your charisma modifier work weeks, or as long as 12 work weeks from the end of the current work week. The duration, you cannot spend licensing voluntary in those markets. However, at the end of every work week, you gain a bonus. How long would you like this to last? It can be 12 weeks, or it can be 6, or anywhere in between.
Do we want it to just be 12 then? Is there any other stuff that we spend licensing on other than claim royalties that's important we might want to do?
Not really. Nearly all the time you spend licensing, it's mostly just for do you actually want to cash out. You just won't be able to cash out that time.
Do we want him to do the... Oh, wait, no, I need to make the product first before we can product pitch.
I think we just do it for 12 weeks, right? And then let's just...
Okay.
I hope it's a good roll, and then it'll apply for ages, and we can get a bunch of money or boost a bunch of our stuff.
Okay. So,
but does it require us to have something licensed first before we can use extended license?
Licensing is an abstract value that refers to like how much your brand is worth in the area. It doesn't mean something specific has to be licensed. That is covered by it, but it also refers to just your economic might.
Okay. So when we go to pitch a product, that will help us.
That will gain you more. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. Then I'm down with that. If you guys are cool with that. I just wanted to understand how that's going to affect us.
So in that case, from next week on, at the end of every week, you can roll in each market and maybe gain a thing. Or you can just gain 1 GP for each point of fame and endorsement in every market.
And that's
so you get to
a point for every point of fame and endorsement we have everywhere, right?
Because we're just using the flat rule for every market is affected.
I like the name Friendly Fireball for the drink.
That is a skid
It's like a shot. It's a good, yeah. And the drink I made is not a bad one. It's just not the Dragon Punch one.
Yeah,
it's
okay. It's very much kind of like not a special drink, but it is a drink.
I'm gonna put Friendly Fireball as the name for now because I kind of like that.
The Friendly Fireball, because it's not great, but it's just very alcoholic. I want to assume that it's something like tall and like that's what it is. So a fireball is when you get Skiff to drop a fireball into Perrin. So it's a stout, a pint of beer. It's a stout because it's Perrin, and then you drop a shot of absinthe then, and then you light it. There you go.
I was gonna say you gotta light it.
Yep.
You gotta light it.
Yeah, it's gotta light on fire. It's gotta be like that drink.
Shot of absinthe then.
And then you have to drink it out of the straw as quickly as possible.
Oh dear. There you go. That's the Friendly Fireball.
That's the
Why would you
fireball.
ever do that? Why? But there you go. You wanted something that knocks you out.
So
if you'd rolled lower, I would have been like, it's actually just rubbing alcohol. It does work.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad roll. It just wasn't. It wasn't Dragon Punch.
You're not responsible for any burnt facial hair.
For every week that we choose to use the small royalty payment option for the next 12 weeks, we'd get, I think, 86 gold.
Ooh, we should do that.
But we also have the stimulate growth option, which can boost various stats.
And then get you more money in the long run.
Yeah. Ooh, let's do that.
Okay, so we are now going to be on the 20th, and then you've got 12 weeks from then that this is active. So I will put us to the 20th. And then it's 4 months that this is active for. So I will add a new event. 3 months is active for. Name. Extended licensing.
So we're on Moon's Day the 20th right now. Is what day it is?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go.
You okay over there?
Something in my eye is really annoying.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. Okay. What would you like to do this week? I'm gonna look straight to. I'm gonna look at Skiff first.
Okay,
Crime.
first. Okay.
Crime. Okay.
Crime. Today,
In which case-
my plan is crime.
In which case, I might actually want to go last with crime because that's gonna be the big cliffhanger for the break because you might get
That's
arrested.
what I was thinking.
Okay. Just
Mine
wanted to
is gonna be
confirm that
quick.
crime was gonna be involved.
Mine is gonna be quick, so I figured maybe I should go first. I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna try to make another dragon punch, obviously, because that last one was.
Yeah, make
not
me an
good.
Brewer's tool again.
Yeah. Dragon punch version. If you guys are cool with that.
Actually, Brewers should be wisdom because it's one of those that isn't a straight up int. It's a learned thing. So
Come
it should be
on,
wisdom.
man.
Sorry. Wisdom. But yeah, if you want to make that roll.
Last time Arena tried the analytical approach and it just wasn't coming together. Now she's got to, intuit her
It's
way.
not
You
gonna
got a
go
free
well.
one-time bonus. 8.
Oh no.
This one is it's not even that good, but you have effectively another half week if you want to try again.
That's the cheap one we serve with an 8.
Yeah, and that'll be 50
Well, at this
gold.
point, maybe it's better for someone else, like us, just to hire somebody if it's wisdom based. It made more sense when it was 8 based.
Get Saban to do it. He's
You
got
get
decent
plus 6 on it. You're statistically rolling a 3. Now this is a 2. I just want to point out that this isn't, this is actually statistically unlikely already.
Oh my god.
So that is...
Why?
That's my fault.
It was another 8.
I set
Another
my
2 on the
bar
dice.
to the average, and I should have realized. 3, 2, 2. Arena, you know what? You momentarily were an alcoholic, I believe, earlier in the campaign. I think that Arena has maybe damaged her taste palette a little bit.
That's a lot of money that it's costing us.
Yep.
I hit the button, but nothing happened.
Did you have a token
Bank
select?
bot. Yes, the token was selected. Bank bot's not working.
You've crashed it again. Exactly the same way. Like I have attempted to crash it and I haven't managed. I don't know.
It's something about.
What have you
I
done?
just
You've done exactly
selected the
the same thing.
token and hit the button. That's it. That's all I did.
It just doesn't
Let me
like
check.
Maggie.
Let me check your sheet real quick to see if you've got like something weird stored in a field because it might break on there. No, those should work fine. Okay. Yeah, give it a whirl.
All right, selected.
Chat just
It's
keeps
working.
downgrading the.
So
the
100
names.
GP, right?
GP.
I have to spend 100 GP.
Plus your lifestyle costs because that isn't paid for. So 7. So 107.
107.
As the alcohol
Oof,
gets
so
worse,
expensive.
Chat's proposing like smaller and smaller versions
Sorry,
of Dragon
guys.
Punch, and we're now on to Gecko Tap.
Oh my god, I love it.
We were at
what was
Salamander
the
Slap
dragon
before, we're downgrading.
punch? Okay.
Okay. Perrin, are you doing a grand tournament?
I'm doing a grand tournament.
Okay, so normally I'd be like, this should be the one to finalize the week, but with Skiff potentially getting
Skip
arrested
is
later.
doing crime in the enemy's base.
Literally, yeah. So,
I'm not wine.
okay. So there is a grand tournament going on, which is to celebrate the defeat of the Dakan steppe and the routing of the Dakan nomads back past the Stormwall.
I hate it.
Aaron hates it,
You're
but
so
he's in some
grumpy
throne.
today.
It's fine. Don't think it's all for the greater good.
Dude, He's in like this beautiful area with tons of art, gorgeous like Coliseum probably with like
Probably looted it
an
from
amazing
places.
arena, and he's just like, I hate it.
Oh no. This is a high class tournament. It's much more like we've definitely taken over, 50 acres of land in someone's estate. We've got like a whole load of pavilions set up, tents, wooden stands have been erected so that we're not in the middle of the city or anything. Okay.
It's like all the wealth is there, and there's a bunch of people just over there living in cardboard boxes. It's fine.
I feel like they probably don't even have them in Sunthrone. They put them in Near Dearth.
Fair. They ship them.
So
They're like,
entry to a major tournament will cost you 200 gold. It's a major tournament.
How much can you win from that?
I'll do the
1,000
buttons
if you
time.
win. You also win a
Okay,
whole
you have to
bunch of
win.
stats.
Win.
Yeah.
All right, I'm cheering.
Tournaments isn't really about the money, but there is money involved. It's mostly about the huge recognition and fame.
Yeah,
This is the equivalent of winning Wimbledon or winning the Masters or something for sport. So Perrin,
Okay, gold transferred the fancy way.
you are outside Sunthrone for this, but travel will be factored into the costs of this, so you're okay. You also need to pay for your actual lifestyle as well this week, I think. So it's up to you if you want to pay modest, but
Yeah, we'll do modest.
the Modest Knight. That might be your nickname now. Not Bladebreaker.
That's another 7 gold.
Okay. So, you need to make 5 different checks. And you may replace
Jeez.
one of these skill checks with a wisdom animal handling check if you have a suitable mount.
So,
You do.
would I have been able to transport Thunder with me, or would I have needed to just desummon him and resummon him in the Lumerian Empire?
You would have, but it would cost money because putting a horse on the train costs money.
Then I would have been like, before getting on the train, I would have been like, Thunder, I'm gonna need to desummon you. On the other side, I'll summon you. I'm not expecting to use my spell slot, so I could just do it immediately.
That is okay. I shall chase the train as you leave and keep up for as long as possible.
Yeah, suppose that works. You're free to do as you like for the next day while I travel.
I will find a good use for my downtime. Perhaps I will go visit the orphanage that we walked past on the way here and give the little tykes some walks.
Suppose it could work, just don't scare them. You can't speak to them. They might not know what's going on.
I forget, not everyone is as telepathically perceptive as you.
If you like, I can write a sign for you to hold.
How thoughtful. I will take you up on that. And then we just cut to a 5-minute bit later of just your horse with a sign saying free rides for orphans with 5 orphans just holding the back going, yay! Okay.
And he'll be like, just make sure that there's no orphans riding you at midday tomorrow when I desummon you and resummon you.
That will be awkward. Okay. Meanwhile, Perrin goes to your side, summons. That was very fulfilling. Thank you, Perrin. We away to a tournament in a week after you talk to some bigwigs. Next time. Okay. So you can pick 5 checks off of that list. Can be animal handling if you have a super mount, which you do.
I'm going to swap
so
out the animal handling check for the acrobatics check I would have to make. I believe that's the hardest one.
So, do you want to start top to bottom, or do you want to start with anything in particular?
We'll go top to bottom.
Okay, your proficiency bonus is 4, so the DC is 2d10 plus 6. Okay.
And start, I believe, with an attack roll.
Okay, let me see if I've got some nice tournament music.
Yeah, we definitely need some tournament music.
Traveling tower. Freaky court music. Battle music. Close as I get. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Nice.
So, as you array before all the nobles of the Lemurian Empire who are anybody, and the lioness streaks down from the sky, what is the first event she comes soaring over that you're entering?
The attack roll. I don't know what
Okay.
is it?
So you're using a sword. You'll be entering the sword.
Okay. And it'll be crystal blade, two-handed, all of that. +8 to the roll. Nat 20.
Did the thing!
Nice.
Okay, your DC was 23. So
Okay, the DC was also a nat.
it
Actually,
wasn't.
no,
The
it wasn't.
DC
It's
is 2d10.
So one of the
so at
10s
least one
was
of them
a
was a 10. Yeah.
Jeez.
It was
So Perrin,
pretty-
as you see
That's crazy.
the lioness streaking over, as you are in one of the very first few events to happen, as you walk into the sword and you see this angel streaking over, you know to now be the angel Zariel. What happens that means that you utterly crush your foe as this plate-armored knight turns to you with a big handlebar mustache, like, yes, let us begin.
I mean, if it's that kind of situation, it sounds like this guy is not seen that much non-tournament combat. So I think Perrin utilizes some of the. I mean, how structured are these things? Is it like, oh, you've got a no below the belt sort of situation, or is it like you just got to hit him with the sword?
It is, it will be like magic restricted and stuff. It has to be just martial, but it has to be martial. So you get to go ham, provided you aren't killing your opponent. Like, there are limits. And
Yeah,
it's
then
touches.
definitely-
You just need to get touches. You need to get hard hits.
Yeah, then definitely Perrin using like slightly dirty tricks he's picked up from like genuine fighting for your life kind of situations, or like misdirects and like that sort of deal. Just like pulling tricks and sneaking past the defenses. It's not like it's not all honorable by the book kind of thing, but it's within the rules.
Okay. So as the lioness streaks overhead, you charge forwards, and instead of going for like the typical, yes, we go for the 6 points. You just go straight in. You kick him in the side of the leg, collapses the knee, and then you swing around and just bring your crystal blade one side of the head, other side of the head, and each time a flag is put down on your side. Little dragon punch flags, dragon punch flags with like little dragon blue for each, and you get 5 hits, and it's called very, very quickly. And
There are no 6 points, only the point that you can hit.
well fought. Well fought. What is your name?
Perrin Velderel of Dragon Punch.
I think I know that somewhere. Were you at Henrika's ball the other day?
Was I?
Oh no, you didn't pay enough money, so you were probably in one of the periphery events. You were like in the outside party. You weren't in the VIP area.
You might have seen me around somewhere.
Oh, well, I hope to see you again. Maybe not so personally, as he kind of tries to get his helmet off, and it's kind of squished on the side of his face where you hit him on either side. I'll have my squire take this off. Thank you for that.
Nothing amending convicts.
Okay. What's your next event?
Okay, next up is, I believe, athletics.
Okay. That's a plain old
Yes.
obstacle course.
Alright.
I say plain old, it does include magically moving objects that, like, get in the way.
Perrin looks at this like, I've been through plenty of towers. This is kind of, the normal shenanigans to expect.
Pretty much.
I've jumped from swinging logs and things before. Let's see how we go. 22.
Okay.
A pretty good showing from Perrin.
21.
Oh my
Perrin
gosh.
dodges, Perrin dives. This tree just swings in from nowhere, not actually supported by anything. You just see a full-on tree, just horizontal. Woof. It bowls over the person in front of you, and you full-on like dive down onto the mud that kind of has been kicked up into a kind of thick mat, and you slide under it as it smacks the guy behind you in the head, and then jump up the other side again, scoring incredibly highly for the obstacle course. What's your next event?
Getting out of that, there's a moment where Perrin's like, "Oh, okay, that was closer than I expected." All right,
okay,
it's fine. Let's carry on.
So the first success, you minimum get 1 endorsement. So you have Sir Roger Marshmont's endorsement. The second one, whoever who was behind the guy got hit in the head is like, wow. Did you get them endorsement? Okay, the third one, what are you going for?
Okay, next would be the dex, but I'm swapping it out for animal handling.
Okay, so this would be the riding then. So you're entering the horse, okay?
Now this is the toughest one, I think, because my dex acrobatics is bad, and my wisdom animal handling is slightly less bad. So yeah, Perrin on the back of Thunder is like, we haven't really done that much genuine practice. We've just kind of rode in a direction so far, so we'll just see if we can work this one out.
No worries. I will attempt to assist you as best I can. You can have advantage on this because you have perfect coordination with your mount.
Okay. That's good. That helps. Right, here we go. That helped. Makes it a 16. Nice.
Really? Wow.
I mean,
So-
in
You're
fairness,
so lucky,
the last
dude.
2 DC rolls have had 10s in them on one of the dice both times. We're due a 1 on one of them.
Yeah. So with a roll that low, I want to say they misstabled some of the horses last night, and some of the mares were in heat, and so it resulted in a lot of the horses actually breaking loose and running off. So a lot of people were not using their primary mounts today, and a lot of the mounts were distracted by the mare in heat nearby. So your mount luckily wasn't distracted. And while everyone
if
else
not for the
acted up a
advantage,
bit,
I would have flubbed it. So it is due to the extra connection.
Oh, definitely. And so, against all odds, despite the fact that you were definitely not the best rider here, you had the best combination of rider-horse, given the circumstances. And you, again, score highly in the horse. Will be your 5th event.
Alright, this is good. This is good. Next up is
Oof.
Constitution. Constitution check that has a bonus equal to a roll of the character's largest hit die. I need to roll one of my d10s. It's a 10.
So 10.
Dang.
So roll plain Constitution, and then we'll add 10 to it. So this
Alright.
is how
Dang.
fatigued, you are going through kind of a long, kind of like a full day marathon. It is an all day run. It's more than a marathon. I can't
Oh,
remember how
I see.
far
I was
it'll be.
wondering. I was
It's
like,
endurance.
is he just getting pelted by stuff? What's the?
It is an endurance course.
18 for a total of 28.
28.
Man,
Jesus.
The dice have been kind to me today.
That is insane. Too bad Irina's not here to watch that.
I
She'd be
think the max
swooning.
the DCs can be for me is 26. So, but it's trying with the 22.
So on
You're
the
rolling
endurance
so well
course,
too, EE.
on the endurance course, yet again, you come out ahead. This time with a +6, you definitely full on. You were the one who gets the highest. You win.
We're getting into
Yes.
montage territory here.
So we see you start at dawn, and it is a long, arduous jog. It's not a full run because you're going for pretty much 20 hours. And people will occasionally come up and kind of charge you, push you over, or attempt to push you over. Throw beanbags and stuff at you. They are heavy, kind of hard leather beanbags. The idea being that while none of this is like a beatdown or anything, it does test your endurance, your ability to keep going. And you do. You don't get hit by anything. Okay. You're already full success.
How many endorsements is that? 4?
He's going to get 2 endorsement, D4 fame, and 500 GP. If he succeeds on the next one, it's even higher. So what's the last
and money
check?
too. Okay.
Okay, the final check is flat AC compared to a randomized DC.
Yep.
So it's
so that's to
my
do with
19 AC.
how you're getting hit and taking all of these events. Okay.
And and you've got to roll lower than you've been rolling so far for me to beat this one. But if I do,
what is your AC?
my AC is 19, and if we pull this one off, the bonuses are pretty damn nice. Potentially, it is a roll. Come on.
22!
No! Damn it!
Unfortunately,
Oh.
Perrin does take hits, and he comes second. And so as Perrin approaches the podium, Sir Gallant greets you,
Of course.
standing in at number 1.
What's your AC again, Aaron?
19.
Oh, okay.
As it
Jeez.
might involve a rival is only for if I completely flub the entire tournament.
That's normally the
Sorry,
rival
go
causing
ahead.
a complication.
I was just
but-
Okay.
curious what his AC was right now.
So
Damn it.
if you did a bit better, and so as you are getting awarded and congratulated, as a lot of the nobles kind of go past you, Garnet kind of leans over. You did rather well. It's a shame about that left arm of yours, though. It's a little bit slow. You seem to be dropping your guard. You really should be using a shield, he says, holding up his shield.
The fighters here, they're too used to making a show of it. To get to the podium, you need to know what a real fight looks like.
How did you get second then?
I'm working hard, going up in the world.
Okay. And so, as they go around and they award you each your winnings, and there's the victor's speech.
The unfortunate thing is, so for 4 successes I get 2 endorsement. For 5 successes, it's it's D4 plus 1 endorsement. So I could have got up to 5 if I'd managed to get that.
Oh.
It might have just still been 2, but it might have been 5.
Yeah. So as the victor's speech comes along, the gallant steps up, looks over at you. Thank you. I'm honored to take part in this and to represent every adventurer who has come before me. But there's one person I would like to dedicate my victory here today to. My good friend Fenry Harper, who unfortunately lost his life last week. And the gasps go through the crowd. He unfortunately was laid low, fighting a very hard and difficult battle against overwhelming odds. And due to treachery from allies that he thought he could trust, he was slain. And so I'd like to dedicate this win to him. He was too good. He was so... Here's why I fight. To defend people like him. People who shouldn't have to. People who shouldn't have to be in fear. People who should just be able to live their lives without having to take up arms. People like my good friend Perrin Velderal there. And everyone kind of turns to you. And there's a number of people actually recognize you from the tournament. And there's like a kind of very limited, like couple of people clap and then quickly are like hushed by others go like, that's not appropriate right now.
Perrin holds the solemn face. Terrible thing that happened to Thenry.
Thank you.
1 week ago, definitely.
Perrin used to be a simple farmer. And he has come a long way. But people like him shouldn't have to. They should be better defended. And they should be able to do what they're best at. So I'm going to pledge to you today that I will make sure that Thenry Harper is avenged. This is for him. And then, as if this was very much planned, the clouds in the sky form into Thenry Harper. Very cloudish image of Thenry Harper, but it is Thenry Harper. And you see little, like, little magical kind of fireworks coming off. And that is how the news that Thenry Harper is dead begins to break.
A few weeks to put that plan together.
Oh my gosh, I hate him.
The parents definitely.
Thank you, everybody.
Real rich referencing that I was a farmer. I'd still be a farmer if you hadn't ruined my life.
We will have commemorative.
Right? He's like the reason your land got effed up.
Yeah, just parent would still live, you know, happily in Fairmeadow to this day, going about his business. Maybe. Who knows, really? But probably that was his trajectory until Gallant ruined everything.
We'll have commemorative Thenry Harper items available in our store shortly.
Seriously? Oh my god.
A portion of proceeds will be distributed amongst the needy orphans of Star Throne to support those that he wanted to be able to defend.
Cobalt's over there like, yes, that's what I would have done too.
And so,
I just think that's so scummy.
It's really scummy.
As we close away from there, our camera flies out to sea and then back around to where crime is being done.
Are we gonna do crime now? Or
We'll do crime now, and then we'll go to a break. If there are consequences, we'll have the consequences after the break.
It's not crime, it's revolution.
We do have to roll for how much fame I gained from...
Oh yeah, fame.
So yeah, okay, roll a d4 for your fame, and I will send... Do you want the party sheet or you to get the 500 GP that you won?
Put it on the party sheet.
Okay. I will send you it.
You should put some on you so that you have some... Well, I guess you probably just carry around most of the money anyway.
That's true, is technically because I'm away from the
yeah.
thing.
Plus you should have some money anyway.
There you go. Send it through. Two. Okay, so you get 2 endorsement and 2 fame, and that brings you up to 24 endorsement.
How much do we need to get into the
30
vault? 30, jeez.
And
I'm gonna have to keep working it for a couple more weeks.
How many tournaments are you gonna do?
Shake your fame, maker.
I mean,
dude, you're gonna be really well known.
I could keep doing tournaments because like, the normal tournaments are only 3 rolls, and as long as I succeed in 2, we get 2 endorsement that way. But
people, Anthem, are you muted or anything?
No, I hear him.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm good.
Oh, My Zoom is deciding to crash.
Uh-oh.
It's back.
I'm like, I hear.
It
That
just
was
said your
weird.
internet
Okay.
connection was unstable very briefly. Something decided it was gonna just crash my internet. Anyway, I'm back.
Cool. Yeah, if I keep doing tournaments, I could pretty reliably get to endorsement each time, but if I do more networking, I've got reasonable odds of 3 or even potentially more.
Okay.
Okay.
The tournament was cool though. That was.
Yeah, it was definitely good to do the
Epic.
major
That was
tournament because
epic.
there's extra bonuses for that and so
Yeah.
we got money as well. But I think normally networking's the better deal for me.
Yeah, you're good at that stuff.
It puts it all on one roll though. But I can't fail because my
Alright.
baseline is so high.
So, Skith.
Crime.
I'm ready.
Crime will cost you 25 GP plus the 7 upkeep if you're doing modest fit lifestyle.
Okay.
And then the DC depends on what exactly you're doing. You want to get access to just the upper level of the library?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll start there.
Okay. That'll be DC 20 because it's considered noble. It's pretty tough.
What is the roll for that? What's the roll going to be for that?
So, to attempt a crime, you make 3 checks. Dexterity, stealth. Dexterity using thieves' tools, and the player's choice of intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. So it would be intelligence investigation for the research part of it. And I could say that the thieves' tool you could replace with a charisma deception. So it would be a stealth, a deception, and then an investigation. And then if you get all failures, you get captured. You get 1 failure, it fails and you escape, but you are noticed. 2 fails, you get a partial success. And 3 successes, you get the loot, the win. So you get, effectively a full research.
All right.
2 successes gets you a partial research.
Let's do it. Crime.
What is the question that you are asking first? What is your main research topic?
I want to know more about dragon orbs first, and then Mishra would be second if I get another shot to do this without fudging it.
Okay.
Anything besides the blue one, obviously, that we've already ascertained the location of.
Okay. In which case, Dex, stealth. Give me that stealth check.
Okay. Stealth. Okay. It's not bad for me.
Fortunately, it's still lower than the DC.
Is the DC 20 for that too?
Yeah, it's considered. The
Okay.
DC's like 10 is a struggling merchant, 15 is a prosperous merchant, 20 is a noble, and 25 is the richest figure in town, which is definitely Saravel. So the 20 is the one below the richest figure in town. So is the restrictive archives and the library. So yeah, it's DC 20. Because you're going to
Okay.
like the best arcane information in the entire world. So yes, it is 20. Okay, deception though.
Say, can I use my magical guidance for this? Since it's
Can you print the ability to chat so I have a look?
a 1 day.
I would say probably not, just because the thing is that resource refreshes every day, and this is actually a multi-day event. So it'd be kind of weird, because otherwise you'd actually have the resource back before you've even done the event. So I'd probably say no.
Okay.
Same reason I say that you couldn't use the reactions and stuff.
Well, guys, I might get captured then.
Yep.
'Cause I just
So if
failed
this
two.
is success,
Oh, I
get
told
away.
you that was likely a thing that could happen with you doing this on your own. But do what Skith would do. I don't mind.
Oh God, I'm gonna get tortured.
Hope Saban can get him out of jail. Yeah, sure, he'll just be in jail. Okay, Skith. Investigation roll.
Oh my god.
So,
See ya.
as Skith, I want to say you rolled pretty poorly for all of those. Like, it was a hard DC to hit 20,
Oh,
but we
I
had just
know.
hit 20
He's
once.
good at in stuff, so he should be good at investigation. It's just
8.
our rolls.
8. 13. You just needed 1 to get the DC, and that would mean you got away.
Oh, I know.
So, with that, we're going to come back after the break and find out what exactly happens to Skith.
Oh no. See you in 8 minutes or so.
13's not bad.
It's bad when it's a 20 you're trying to get.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be back after the break.
Okay. Welcome back.
We're gonna
Where
lose a
Skith
skip,
has
probably.
potentially just failed crime. I will say, however,
Remember, kids, crime doesn't pay.
I'm not
He's
good at
shaking
it.
his head.
though, I will say, however, that because you did set when you had a contact, you did have like information going in. You can choose either to have advantage and therefore re-roll the stealth roll, or if you want to get your contact implicated, so if you get caught, your contact will be caught and blown as well. You may have advantage on the deception roll, but that means getting them involved with your deception. Effectively, like, using them to be like, oh yeah, no, they totally vouch for me or whatever.
Yeah, I'll
So-
do that.
Okay. Potentially that student is gonna get executed. Okay, reroll the deception.
Oh,
22.
Yes.
Ooh, he needed a 20, y'all.
So... scrolling. Hit fighting, gambling. I've gone too far. I want to
My
name the
like
crime.
heart went in my
crime.
stomach for you. Cause like this, you got like an extra chance, and it's like,
So the heist fails, but the character escapes. So you do escape. Narrowly. As they go to kind of check, and they're like, yeah, we'll confirm your story. Just take a bit. We'll confirm it with Jen Lakeland, you said? Yeah, we'll go, and during that time, you Scarpa. My question to you is, after you Scarpa, what do you do? Do you stay, do you go to ground, or do you GTFO entirely?
I'm gonna GTFO entirely.
Okay, so when it says the heist failed but the character escapes, well, actually is like, yeah, okay, you go check with Jen. Can I just use the bathroom? And they're like, there's no windows, you can't get out of there, and like, there's nowhere to like go, but sure, okay. Yeah, you can use the bathroom, sure, we were waiting on Jen. And as you go into the bathroom, you're like, right, yes, this is just about 10 foot. You wait for the guy at the urinal to leave, and you're like, go, cube down. And where are you going? I assume the hero Ras?
Yep.
Okay.
Run away.
You go and you peer in the hero Ras. And it's like, evening, you've come to the Circle Guild and the hero Ras. 200 GP entry.
Fine. Here you go.
Yep, that would just confirm that payment. Right, yeah, that's good. Okay, oh yeah, coming out. What's your name for the log? Oh wait, I've seen you before. You're Skid's Lightning Scale, right? What
Yes.
are they called now? Dragon Punch.
That is us.
Right. Well, fair play. Feel free to go ahead. And yeah, thank you, by the way. Thank you for I guess dealing with that attack on the temple the other day. You doing good work.
No problem. I will go look for my companions now.
Okay. So you go to find Arena.
I am like, she looks like she's has not slept. She's like got tons of paper everywhere. There's like this weird contraption with smells like some kind of like wheat thing going on. It's like a mad scientist room right now.
Rena looked like she's been busy.
It just keeps getting worse. And she like holds up like this ingredient list to you. And it's just like,
If you look at her a little bit concerned, it's Skith. So Skith, make me a perception roll, because your passive wouldn't ever detect anything amiss. But just in case. 9. Okay, that is enough. I was looking for, a very low amount. You do know that, like, while Arena is, like, there looking kind of a little bit frazzled and stuff, there's row upon row upon row of empty bottles and half-empty kegs just lying over to one side under kind of half a sheet. There's a whole bunch of recycling to go out, and there's a lot of alcohol involved.
Have you been drinking?
You have to test it, otherwise you don't know if it's good, right? I've been trying to get the recipe perfect. I haven't got it into. I think I made something.
Oh, do you have anything to try?
She like goes over and she offers you like the best sample she has.
This one is the only one, but it is not the one.
It is.
I'm naming it Friendly Fireball.
It seems to be a very dark beer with kind of a blonde top to it, along with a little shot of something that smells very alcoholic and is kind of orange red. And Irina lights the shot for you.
Okay.
All right, and you have to take this tube and you have to suck on it really hard, as fast as you can. Go. Now.
Did you put the shot in the beer and then put the tube in, or did you just
I
suck
lit it on fire. Yeah. As soon as I lit it on fire, I told him to suck on the thing.
Okay, you drop the shot in and you put the straw in and you drink it, and it's potent and you completely ignore the effect. Yeah, it tastes very alcoholic,
right.
but honestly, with your background, you're used to much finer stuff. But it's potent.
I think you can do better.
I know, that's what I was trying to do, and then it just kept getting worse, and I will...
How long did
She
this
looks like
take
she's just
to
like,
make?
yeah.
12 days. 2 hours and 32 seconds.
That's all right. I failed my mission as well.
I made
almost
some more
got caught.
grenades, though.
She like holds out the grenades.
Oh, that's useful.
Yes, drinking and grenades. Definitely the two things you should combine.
I'll just trust that these work.
So, what happened?
Well, everything
see your
started off
brother?
fine. No, thankfully. I started off making several very important connections, and then I went to try to sneak in to do research through one of them, and, well, I got my disguise and my paperwork and everything, and then when I attempted to enter, I was caught. So I blamed everything on my new contact and then teleported out.
But won't that mean that your new contact won't be useful anymore?
That is what contacts are for, is using.
No, not usually. Usually you won't have them as backup.
Well, it was either I get imprisoned or I throw my contact under the bus, and seeing as I had just recently met them, I figured that was the better alternative.
What if something bad happens to them?
Well, then I will erect a memorial for them after I've liberated the land in honor of their memory.
Rena
I
doesn't
wonder if
look
I can
happy
get a
with
hold of
that
their
answer.
bones.
Really does not look happy about his answer and is a little scared.
I'm just gonna keep a mental track of where Skith is on certain ability trackers right now. Just
Well, he wants the bones so he can do a proper Dragonborn burial.
wants the bones so he can give them to parents so parent can wear them.
No.
Or that is also a viable option that
Have
is
you
way
attuned
less
to that
respectful.
yet, by the way?
Hmm?
Have you attuned to that yet? Because you could have for the tournament.
I
not
suppose
that
I
technically.
haven't, but I can if you like.
No, it's entirely up to you. I don't want to rush
think-
that.
If for the tournament, he's probably just wearing it normally. Like, like, I think he's aware of the way the bones work and everything, and it's just like, at the moment, I'm doing tournaments. I do not want to be wearing bones.
So as Skith and Arena sit down to just test the lesser ones, there's a kind of a little shudder and a shake that Skith's passive perception does not notice, but Arena does. You need just a passive perception of 10 to notice. And there's a little bit of an earthquake, and you can kind of see that all the glasses kind of rattle slightly.
What is happening?
Do I know the direction that it feels like it's coming from?
Make a nature check, just generally to kind of see what you know about this area.
Or survival, maybe?
No, it'd be nature. It's more like what you know from earthquakes and so on. 25. Okay,
Natty
Arena
20,
apparently
25.
knows a shit ton about earthquakes. Don't know what she does, but she does.
I'm like
Maybe she's a book.
98 years old. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
With only
I mean-
being go for the ruins of Gower-S and the fallen.
That's probably
behemoth,
why,
there
yeah.
might be a lot of earth shifting
Yeah.
that goes on.
And I'm a forest gnome, so like,
I don't know if forests
I'm
are
one
very.
with
Forests
nature.
are really connected to the edges of tectonic boundaries, but anyway, yeah, no, probably as Bentham says, like you were raised in a town that lives on top of kind of a buried city, and through concerns about land slippage and subsidence, you've learned a bit about earthquakes. The Dead Cities is pretty geologically stable. Any earthquake that you feel here really should be an earthquake from a very, very long way away. If that, it would be very rare to feel a real earthquake here. With 25, I'm pretty sure the earthquake center is very close by, as in very close by, so under the Hioras, or within a few miles, probably.
does that make sense?
No, not for a natural earthquake, put it that way.
Okay. Arena will ramble on about how it doesn't make any sense. And that there must be some other reason. Someone's doing something.
Nobody followed me.
Then she looks more concerned and is like,
Who would have followed you?
I don't know.
Oh no, what did you do, Skith?
I told you I tried to sneak into the library under a disguise and I was caught. And then I left. I teleported out. Kind of a waste of a few weeks, but at least I've got a couple of contacts still.
is there a window in my room? Can I look outside, see what's going on out there? Yeah,
Yep.
Arena will. She's side-eyeing Skith, but like slowly moving to the window to look outside. She looks a little crazy.
It looks like business as usual. Like, it's pretty late, and the few people you see around don't really seem to have noticed much, and those who are like looking around and like oh, you can kind of see them kind of speaking Simlish, like just having plain conversation. There's maybe like one roof tile that fell off a roof that was loose, but other than that, it was a very mild earthquake. You had a very good chance to notice it because you had a load of glass bottles around and a lot of liquids that were obviously kind of making noise and sloshing. People outside don't really have that. But even then, you know, it was a definitely noticeable and you felt an earthquake, but it wasn't big enough to make, you know, buildings waver or anything. So people are just kind of going about their business.
Okay. All right. Arena comes back and is like listening to Skith further. I don't know if there's anything else you wanted to talk about.
Where's Perrin?
No.
He went to a tournament.
Oh. All right. When is he expected back?
I'm not sure. He was going to try to get us access to the unlit vault.
Okay. All right. Well, I
It's
hope he
so
was more
cool.
successful.
They give you a
than we were.
magical candle, and then you can only see within the area that you're in. because of the darkness. That's why it's called the name Unlit Vaults. So cool.
Seems a little excessive, but sure.
It's a little excessive, but I kind of like it.
It's creative. I guess we'll wait for him. I suppose I should tell him also that I was caught, but it's not like Sarvel wasn't expecting us. I'm sure he's been waiting.
Sorry I'm late. I just got done doing crime.
Starting to think crime isn't the way to go.
Did you feel the earthquake?
What earthquake?
I did. Do you know where it was coming from? It felt like it was under the ground.
That's where earthquakes not.
Closer.
Oh.
Well, I meant closer
Okay.
than.
I've never felt an earthquake before. I just know that they exist because of all the books you gave me. Remember, I'm only a few years old, and we don't really get any earthquakes around here.
Oh, I know. I was surprised you knew, but of course you're small, so maybe you.
Yeah, I was so close to the ground that it was like, wee. Anyway, did you want to tell Perrin something? I can get my book out. It's like a giant book on his back.
I have not been successful with the dragon punch, but I don't think he needs to know that.
And Skiff's back. Skiff, why are you back? You're not successful at crime.
No one is ever successful at crime, and what are you talking
didn't
about?
work.
You can tell him I tried to sneak into the University, and
Okay.
it didn't go
Sneaking-
well.
Wait, what?
Why
Oh,
were you trying to sneak in anyway? Why don't you try to get in a normal way?
I'm just gonna
I
write down
can't just
everything.
walk in like this.
I'm gonna write down
Wait, that's why
everything.
you have a disguise hat.
Okay, I'm writing that
I
down.
used it.
I'm writing that down.
Perrin,
I even
you get
found
through,
a
but
fellow.
only in Pietro's tone. But he does write Arena says and Skiff says, but you get everything they're saying. For the
My
rest
plan
of the
was
scene, as
flawless.
Okay.
My execution poor.
Yes, plan was flawless.
If your plan was flawless, then it would have worked.
I executed it poorly. Next
Don't know
time
why
I
you
should
went
bring
about
that
it that
dagger
way.
and just stab whoever I want to impersonate.
We're not stabbing anyone.
But I need information, Arena.
There are other ways to get information. You don't have to staff.
I thought of burning the building down, but it has magical protections, I'm sure.
Also, the books that you want are in the building, so why would you want to burn it?
I run in while it's on fire and grab what I want and then leave.
But what if the books that you want get on fire?
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
This is a horrible plan. Was your plan
Well, neither
similar
of
to
you
this
were with
plan?
me. No.
Because this
I
was
tried to
not
sneak
a good
in
plan.
first.
Not a good plan.
All right, why don't you make some more disgusting alcohol then?
All right.
She did make disgusting alcohol, so she's
Perrin
not
gets
gonna.
all of this from Pietro as Pietro writes down and goes through via sending to Perrin. And right now, Perrin is sitting in the evening on a bench outside the main area of celebration of the grand tournament with loads of shouting going, Chosen Knights! Chosen Knights! Woo! Together! Best hero ever! As people go past drunk, and Perrin's sitting there just kind of like listening to this in his head.
Okay. How much can I reply? Is it one sending or is it several because there's back and forth
It's
happening?
several, but you can reply to each. Like, because Pietro
Okay.
can cast at will, you effectively have whatever you say, Pietro will write down and then speak for you. So I'm just going to say that I'm not going to try do that. You can just speak to them as if it was normal. There is actually a delay.
Okay. Perrin will
And
tell...
Pietro also mentions that, you know, also we just had an earthquake and they're arguing, so it's going great.
Okay, Perrin will say, okay, tell Skith that if If subterfuge isn't working, then try playing it by the book. I'm making progress here in Sunthrone. I think in a couple of weeks I'll be able to get us into the library. Also, was this about an earthquake? Please investigate that. Maybe ask Miranda Dark if she knows anything. I don't like the sound of that.
Alright. We can go talk to her. Come on, Skith.
And she kind of like puts down all the stuff she was doing. She tries to like fix her hair a little bit, but it still looks like a hot mess.
And Perm will also say, if there's any kind of emergency, if the earthquake turns out to be something serious, tell me immediately. I'll be on the next lightning rail home.
Miranda Dark is not around. We skipped to like 15 minutes later, is there at the temple. And Miranda Dark is not there.
Is there anyone else?
Bridget Rosenworth will be there.
Okay. We can talk to Bridget.
Okay. So you pop in. It's a bit cleaned up now. And Bridget's in the back, going through some books. Accent. I'm not going to be able to hit Welsh
I can't
tonight.
remember hers.
Welsh, but I keep not hitting it properly. Oh, well, you've come back at the right time, I see. Can I help?
Sounds like Swedish almost.
Did you get that really strange earthquake we had?
That's what we were coming to talk about. Do you know what happened? Seems like we're pretty far
Well,
away
normally
from
I would
there.
say that it would be something to do with a fault line moving against another fault line, but since we don't have any fault lines around here, I would say I don't have the foggiest, and it'd be something underground.
Well, has anyone gone to look what is underground?
Well, there's a whole load of sewers for a start.
Has anyone gone already to investigate it?
The sewers aren't exactly particularly well documented, and they tend to be pretty much a warren, especially where like scum and villainy and lots of criminals are. So we
Arena
try to
looks
stay
at
out of there.
Skith.
Well, maybe then, I might know someone who should be down there.
Marina says, looking at Skith.
Oh. Right. So,
I'm not going in any sewers.
Oh, I think
Well-
you might be.
most of them were actually devised before the cataclysm, and they actually have heating elements to prevent them from, getting overfrozen when it gets cold. So they actually are technological marvels, but they are a little bit out of use these days and a little bit worn through. So,
Well, do you have any mapping of these? Maybe we can help look.
if you wish to cash in a favor, they can furnish you with...
We'd be doing them a favor. I'm not gonna cash
Why?
in
Why do
for
they
you.
want to know about a random earthquake? You're not doing them a favor.
To save
going in
them.
the
There's
sewers
probably
where they said
something
there were
nasty coming out
criminals.
of the sewer.
We're gonna have to deal with the criminals down there for them if we go investigate.
Well, the Church of the Raven Queen, if you do remember, has a very limited purview. We're really focusing about the whole death thing, and not exactly about the crime thing.
Well, I can provide lots of death as well.
Arena
Okay, I
shakes her
think you've
head.
got it wrong that it's not the causing people to be dead. It's more the process of the transition between
He has it
death
wrong.
and
Ah,
after.
yes.
Okay.
Need to be more clear.
Right. You realize you really didn't have much of a religious upbringing where you came from. So... is
Not
anything
unless
I
you
can do?
count worshipping Tiamat. Very evil entity.
Oh, no, that doesn't sound good at all. No. Mm-mm. No. Right. So... can I help? And Pietro is there and just sending all of this to Perrin.
Oh no.
Uh,
Arena's like,
It was more of if we could help you. But if you're not
Well,
concerned,
if you are around, for another week or so of helping out, there's still a lot of rebuilding and so on to be done. But I know you're very busy. And from what I understand, Perrin's gone into some sort of giant tournament.
Well, I have one little project to finish up, but maybe then I can assist you.
Arena, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, well, I'm a little tired, but I'm feeling alright.
Right. Well, sure. If you ever want to come back and help out, feel free. I've got so many things that we have to catalog that got misfiled afterwards. So much filing to be done.
Oh. Filing it it's not my strongest suit.
So sewers.
I don't know about sewers either, but I suppose we'll find out if something happens. But, alright, just wanted to make sure. If Miranda comes back, and she has any concerns, let her know where she can find me.
And I'll give her the name of the inn that I'm staying at. In the room
Right.
number.
Oh, no, don't worry. We already have the name of the inn, just in case we ever need to contact you. That is fine. I'll let her know in case she wants to talk to you about a mild earthquake. Okay.
Arena smiles, a big smile, and turns to Pietro and says,
Well, I guess you can tell Baron that no one seems concerned. But we weren't able to talk to Miranda yet.
Baron will reply, well, I'm concerned. There's plenty of not nice things that can cause earthquakes in places they're not meant to be.
Aaron says,
Do you want us to go into the sewer by ourselves?
You probably won't find anything there.
Rena, do you have that helmet that lets you speak with animals?
I've never had a helmet that speaks with animals.
Or can you speak with animals? I thought...
Oh, I did create something recently. I changed my kalimba so that I can sing a song and talk to creatures while I play it.
Oh, yes. Well, if we find the entrance to the sewer, maybe we could spot a random rat or something, and then ask it what's
Ooh.
going on in the sewer.
Oh, I like that idea. Let's go do that, Pietro.
Okay.
we're gonna go.
Let's go find rats.
Rats! I hate them,
okay,
detestable creatures.
both of you make perception rolls just to try and spot a rat. It's not that
I-
hard, but it is dark.
Yeah.
So,
Zero.
the first rat you
Zero.
spot, Skiff has actually stepped on and is dead. Arena, however, spots a couple of rats gnawing on kind of the remains that spilled out of a bin just down the road.
She kind of motions for it to come over. Am I playing the kalimba or should I?
Are you?
You?
Yeah, I mean I would if I can.
Yeah, you can. It's your item.
Yeah.
So Arena starts playing the kalimba. And you hear this
Oh, I don't
plaintive
have it
kind
over here
of
by me.
music now. As Arena, you can now speak to animals while you play this for a duration of up to 10 minutes or when you stop playing.
Yeah, so she plays the kalimba. Oh, I should have brought my kalimba over here. And you just hear like this nice tune. Well, actually, let's see what the tune sounds like, because that's fun. Is it int?
It'll be
Dex kalimba.
Dex? Okay.
30.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you have double proficiency. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 30. It is the most enchanting music you have heard in decades, Skip. And a lot of people in the street nearby kind of like stop and just look, and like one drunk kind of like, what is that? Just walks into a bin and go ping, ends up head first in the bin.
And just start weeping from the
Aw.
artistic mastery.
Yeah, so this chat is my new kalimba. It's well, it's made from my old kalimba, but it's called the kalimba of the beast jingle.
Also made from triceratops horns.
Yeah.
So the two rats in front of you go,
Oi, Marvin! What's that music? I don't know, Beatrice.
Marvin and Beatrice, I love them.
This cheese is awfully nice.
Is your name Marvin?
Oh, it's a
Beatrice?
giant! Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
Pray for the Rat King.
Oh, I'm not here to hurt you. I just wanted to
Wait,
ask you
what?
some questions.
You speak.
I'll make Arena smell like cheese. Prestidigitation.
Oh, the cheese mother. Yes, cheese mother.
Jeez. Sorry, I'm just laughing too hard. That's too funny. Arina's like,
Sure. I was wondering if you felt that shaking earlier.
Oh, I thought that was just some really bad bread that we had.
Oh, no.
It really gives me the wind.
Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't eat that bread anymore.
It's not like we have a choice. We're not all giants.
Oh, if I'm around, you can always come find me and I will give you a treat.
The cheese mother will feed us.
oh no, I'm just gonna attract rats everywhere. I'm okay with it though.
Pied Piper.
But I was wondering if you might do me a favor. In exchange, I can give you some cheese if you want.
What favor?
If you could go down into the...
It's just
Right
we've had
here.
a terrible time with favors.
Oh,
Last
what
year
happened?
there was this halfling who had a pipe, and it made us all follow him, and he took all of us into the river. There's only a few of us survived. Of course, we breed pretty fast, so there's a lot more of us now, but
Why did he take you to the river?
he was billing himself as a magical exterminator cleaning up the town. Of course, then
Oh.
there's no one to eat all this wasted food. So, you know.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm looking for a favor in regards to just looking for something. Going down here,
And she kind of opens this little opening, and she's like,
just go down there and see if there's anything strange going on.
You want me to go into the tunnels and look if there's something strange going on?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, Marvin, but that seems like a bit of a weird ask. Oh, Beatrice, you said there was cheese, and she does smell like cheese.
make a persuasion roll, please. And how much cheese are you offering?
enough for 2 rats to enjoy?
Rats will enjoy any amount of cheese.
I
How
mean,
much
how
are you
much-
offering?
Don't you
A
have
wheel
your
of
spinny
cheese.
thing?
Yeah, a
wheel
wheel
of
of cheese. Yeah.
Okay. A wheel of cheese. Make the persuasion roll with advantage.
I don't know. I've always wanted to buy like a giant wheel of cheese and just like
The rats have wanted that as well. Yeah. Persuasion
I'm
with
not-
Your ultimate
advantage.
dream.
Okay. 16. Can I add my flash of genius to it? I don't know if I need to. But
Yes, you can.
sure.
Here's the check.
I'm going to. Yeah.
So you have the flash of genius to be like, wait
21.
a minute, a really pongy cheese, and you know there's a shop just down the road that normally does like pretty late nights, and you can get cheese from there. So like with a 21, you know that if you wanted to, you could probably be back here in like 1 minute with that wheel of cheese to offer them.
Nice.
I don't know. I might be saying that to get us to go into the river. I don't want another Pied Piper incident. He was offering pies as well.
You don't have to go into the river at all. Just go down into the tunnels, and if you see anything strange or out of place, hurry back.
Right. Show us the cheddar.
Well, you have to wait a moment if you want me to go
Okay.
get the cheese.
It's okay.
Alright.
I'll just keep eating all of it. No, you'll spoil your appetite. Okay. Sure.
Arena will tell Skith where he can get the cheese at.
Ah, cheese, right. Real cheese, all right. I'll go.
So how much does
it.
a wheel of cheese cost? 5 silver for a big wheel of cheese.
What if it's in the book?
I'll take 3.
I bet you it's in the book. Yeah.
You take 3.
Cheese.
One gold, 5 silver.
Why are
3
you getting
wheels
so
of
much
cheese.
cheese? You want 3 wheels
I
of
want to
cheese?
eat some.
A wheel?
A wheel.
Okay, he just comes in. He's like eating a wheel of cheese.
You know, that would make most people ill, but because of the ability he's got, it doesn't make him ill at all.
Oh my
That's
He
good.
god.
metabolizes that
Yes.
cheese.
Apparently, a hunk of cheese is 1 silver, but that sounds like a portion of a wheel.
Yeah.
Okay,
seems like
a wheel
metaphor.
is 1 gold then. Sure, 1 gold. So that'll be 3 gold then. Sure. 3 gold. You get 3
Alright.
bloody large wheels of cheese.
Spend the 3 gold.
I'm trying to bank bot. It's not working.
Did you select the
it has
icon?
crashed again. Cannot read
Oh.
property 1 of null. At eval. Object.
Yay, I'm not the only one who broke it.
Yeah, you're not the only one who broke it.
Is it because you always,
I was-
you always use me to test it before?
No, I didn't.
I'm like every time,
me
like
refresh
you all
it.
have had no problems. It's always me.
Yeah. 3.
I'm like, I promise I'm doing it right.
2, 1. Go. Oh,
You
did you
try
crash
again.
again? No, it
Not
worked.
bad.
No, it didn't work. Oh, it's doing things.
I see.
I'm not
Cobalt's eyes
getting
moving.
a prompt.
Yeah, the prompt doesn't come up.
Whatever. I'll just knock 3 G's
Not
off.
3 G's off now. I mean, it might be the API was taking a second to spin up, and I'll do another refresh.
Jeez.
Okay.
This cheese is equal to a full day's worth of modest meals for a person.
Jeez, Perrin.
So Skith comes back with 3 giant wheels of cheese, which he can barely carry. We also still need to deal with your carry capacities as a group, but so he's moving very slow. And they're like,
Okay.
See?
Right.
He's bringing the cheese back.
Marvin, you go check. I'll guard the cheese. And then we can enjoy it when you get back. You're just gonna eat it without me. I would never do such a... I know, we've been through this before. Fine, I'll go have a look. Do you want to just go down for like a minute, or you want me to go further? I mean, for that cheese, I will go further. I will go into places untapped by rat kind.
Well, go as far as you need to. So, I would say go as far until it starts getting until something seems off or strange,
Or
Are they
I
going
get
to do it?
hungry.
or you get hungry. Yeah, one or the
Then I'll
other.
come back. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. Like, I wonder. I wish I had like a. I wish I was a druid or something. I don't think I have anything I can really give him. Can I cast Sanctuary on the rat?
oh, can you print the spell to chat so we can have a look at
Yeah.
it? Sanctuary. You ward a creature, yes. It lasts a minute though.
So it might not. He might not get that far.
Chat makes a good point that for 1 gold we could have just hired 5 random dudes to explore the sewers for an entire day for us.
Yeah, but they'd be random dudes, and therefore they would be terrible. And also,
Oh,
the
yeah.
random dudes may or may not really want to go that far.
Yeah, I mean, for 2 gold we could hire 1 skilled dude to explore the sewers for a
Yeah,
day.
you'd be hiring like a sewer cleaner or something.
Does invisibility last longer? Let's see.
Yeah, up to an hour.
Yeah, I'll cast invisibility on him then
Oh
instead.
no, Maurice! You killed
Arena. She's still like trying to play the clump.
Okay.
So Beryl sits on the wheel of cheese, and Maurice goes into the sewer. Not that you really know, because Maurice is invisible. So you have
But
to
if
take
he
Maurice's
goes
word.
uninvisible, or because I'm concentrating on it, right? So if, but that could just mean he did something too.
You would know if the concentration ends. So you would know if he attacked, or like cast a spell, or did any major action which would have like broken the invisibility. Because it would end, and you'd be aware of that.
I'll try
If
to
he dies,
explain
he
to
was
him
fucked.
not to do anything that will break it.
He's already
but
gone.
He's a rat, so.
Also, your 10 minutes probably wears out now, and Beryl
Oh,
just starts squeaking at you.
Okay. And Arena will point to like the thing and be like in her mouth and be like to Beatrice, whoever's still sticking around, the other rat.
You can convey and get small kind of things back because you're a forest gnome from beasts.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
you get Beryl is somewhat confused, but she has the cheese and she's waiting. And then Beryl starts to eat bits of the cheese. Time passes. 10 minutes goes past. 20 minutes goes past. 30 minutes goes past. An hour goes past. The invisibility ends. An hour and a half goes past. A rat comes back up through the sewers.
Oh.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
You get the general
Oh, no.
gist that like you can communicate simple ideas with them. You can't necessarily get them back. Make an animal handling roll to see what you can determine.
Oh, it was so close to a 20. I will add a 5 to that, but
Okay, so
I don't know
14.
how helpful. Yeah.
It doesn't, from what you can tell, they don't seem overly like surprised or afraid or frustrated. They seem very nonchalant. So from what you understand, they probably Maurice didn't notice anything weird or off. But Rat went away for an hour and a half, came back, didn't seem to react differently. As far as you can tell.
We report back to Perrin that we sent a rat in.
We sent a rat in, but and it was gone for about an hour and a half, and it came back with saying nothing was strange in the sewer.
Oh, it was Marvin, not Maurice. Damn it. It's Maurice now.
Yeah.
Maurice is a bad name.
Marvin
You
and
said
Beatrice,
Marvin and
they became,
Beatrice. They became Beryl. They became Beryl and something
And
else.
Marvin and Beatrice. Marvin and Beatrice. Sorry.
I wrote it down and then I was like,
names.
he's saying all kinds of different names now. Maybe they have nicknames for each other.
Yeah, it's Marvin Maurice and Beryl Beatrice. They've got double
That's
names.
the
Oh,
first and last
Marvin
names, yeah.
Maurice. Marvin
the first-
Maurice and Beryl
Marvin
Beatrice.
Maurice.
I love it.
Beryl Beatrice. That's
I
the
like
names.
it. I like it so much. I
The
love
rats
them.
of Vihiras have a culture. They have to pick human names that they discover, like the first name that they find on like a receipt or a piece of packaging. And it is extra lucky if they both have the same letter starting with, and that's why you've got 2 lucky rats. There you go.
Okay. If these rats come find me, I will give them other treats. I love them. They're my friends now.
Okay.
We leave them with their cheese. And she gives them little pats
Okay.
and scritches.
Like the rats use the Charlotte's Web method of finding names.
Yeah, it's cute.
All right, back to trying to figure out how to make a better recipe. Do you have any good ideas?
As soon as you leave the alleyway and walk away,
Rats.
a short while later, someone walks into their way and goes, "Oh, someone's left a bloody giant chunk of cheese here! Oh, no, it's a rat! Stamp, stamp, stamp." We will find out if they survive at a later date, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I can see a rat survived roll that is a 2.
No.
I don't know if you meant to roll that privately.
Oh, I did. I meant to write it publicly because, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The rats are not super plot relevant.
That's true. They are to me, okay?
They are. Also, Arena is the one who is, what was it? Enticing little animals with your ways and then murdering them and feeding them to the
No,
bag.
out of character. I said that as a funny thing.
Okay, so you're still going to like the pet shop and buying like dead mice and whatever.
I mean, Arena's not gonna just lure animals and kill them.
Okay.
But Perrin can do whatever he wants. I don't think Perrin has talked to us about this yet, so Arena doesn't even know he's got like a fiending for small creature
No, this is
blood
the
or
bag.
No, this
we're
is your
feeding.
bag.
Oh, the bag.
Because you said you might have to like lure small creatures in and then murder them and feed them to the bag.
Oh, that's true. I did say that.
Why do you think I brought extra cheese?
Skith feeds the bag.
You can't feed the bag cheese. It has to be full entire dead creatures.
Yeah, I would go buy.
It's to attract mice to then feed to the bag.
There you go.
I would buy food.
For
Okay.
Perrin, you
Or the bag.
need to buy live creatures.
Yeah.
So Arena
You can
occasionally
buy,
goes
like-
to the pet store and gets
Yeah,
like
pet
dead
store.
rice. Okay.
Doesn't like it.
So that's the end of that downtime week. What do you
Did
want to do
Saban
next
do anything
downtime?
this week?
What do you want
Yes,
Saban
Saban
doing?
needs to.
He would also be good at networking, but also can he network on account of being a criminal?
Yeah, he can network.
Oh yeah, he can disguise himself, can't he? Could he help me networking in Sunthrone then? Because that might mean that.
Yes, that would
We
speed
You
can-
it
don't need
up.
to be core adventuring party to do networking. He's like, hi, I'm the agent for this group. Da-da-da-da. He goes through and basically like networks on your behalf.
All right, perfect. Have him do that. I want to get this. I want to get us up to 30 endorsement in.
Okay, that'll cost
The
100
Perrin
GP.
Empire. Yep.
So send that across to the bank bot because Perrin never
will
breaks the bank
spend.
bot. Hopefully, that bug test is going to be really difficult because I don't know how it was done and the error is not great.
So which he's taking the networking action?
Yeah, which is a persuasion. He doesn't actually have proficiency in persuasion, so it's just a +5.
Money sent. No Bork.
Yay! Thank you.
I'm magic.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
Bentham
got a
always
-2 on
does
this.
it, no problem.
Wait, he has a -2.
Because you've
Oh,
networked. loads,
because of
yeah.
that. I was gonna say like on the roll. I thought he was great at this.
So
So actually,
he's
his
+5. Yeah.
oh, he's not that good at this.
He's not
Uh
the greatest, but he's
oh
not
no.
It's because all his stuff is deception specifically.
So this is very fitting.
Uh-oh.
terrible.
You lose 1 endorsement.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Which brings you down to
really?
23.
No.
I can obviously be lying about this, but natural 1. So just to give you kind of an idea. And also, this is where I invoke your rival complication.
Mm-hmm.
So it turns out that because of recent events and the whole, yeah, Perrin should really go back to being a farmer. So Gallant is definitely kind of making things a bit difficult for you. Not massively overly, but there is some resistance, and people have been like, yeah, you came second, but like, why even really bother, you know? So Gallant will, look after you and protect you, and go back. Farming is an honest job. You get a little bit of resistance coming forward now. Also, later that night, as Arena and Skith, actually no, it'll be in the morning. As Arena and Skith get up for the next work week, effectively,
Mhm.
big holographic kind of like illusory announcement in the sky.
Oh my gosh.
You see kind of shoulders up image of principally Sir Gallant, but also Terra Stara and Heliathane in the background. I'm sad to announce, unfortunately, the passing of Thenry Harper, a loyal member of the Chosen Knights. He died in battle against nefarious forces, and he unfortunately fell. He was the youngest and most innocent of us. The chosen knights mourn one of our fallen. And Terra Star comes forwards. Henry Harper was a good person. He shouldn't have died the way he did. She just kind of shakes her head, and then Heliofane comes forwards. Yes, Henry was the most innocent of this group. The most new. Perhaps he joined us too fast. Regardless, it is unfortunate, and we will nonetheless continue. And then the gallant steps forwards. We will be dedicating the next 2 weeks of questing to going and pursuing those responsible. We will journey to the ends of the multiverse, and we will make sure that those who are responsible for Henry Harper's untimely demise are rooted out. We will be selling a line of Henry Harper memorial giftware and minor magical gear patterned off of his favorite equipment, and a portion of the proceeds will go towards the orphans in Starthrone, which is how you two find out that Henry Harper is dead. And how the majority.
We should really get some of those, that merchandise, Arena.
Why?
It's probably limited edition.
And what are you going to do with it?
Well, it goes to a good cause, didn't you hear?
Oh, Skid. I don't think they really care about Henry.
Well, he's dead. Why would they care about him now? This is about the children. The children
shakes
are
her
our
head.
future, Arena.
I don't think they actually care about the children either.
Or are they lying? Yes, that makes sense.
Rena nods, and she's very concerned about Skith. She might need a Skithervention.
Skintervention?
I don't know.
That's an intervention in its skin. Okay. Also, because it's the end of a downtime week, you get the first of your extended licensing deal rolls.
Ooh.
So you can choose whether to get a payout or whether to stimulate growth, and you can do that for each region. So do you want to do payouts, or do you want to just stimulate growth?
Growth?
Probably want to
Thoughts?
stimulate growth, especially early on, because then if we do payouts later, we'll get more.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Okay.
I'm trying to find the
We're
section about it.
investing.
And Saban has an ability for this.
Oh yeah, what's the ability do?
When using the stimulate growth option of extended license agreement, you gain 1 additional point for any metric you gain and lose an additional point for anything you lose.
Okay.
You guys are horrible. They like stimulate growth in your region. They're so
dear.
dirty with it. Dirty minds. I didn't even think about it
Stimulate
like
growth
that.
in your near dearth. More like get your near girth. Like it
Just made it worse somehow.
Somehow you're surprised by this. How long have we been working
that's
together?
true. I'm not surprised. I'm
There we
disappointed.
go. Okay. Well, you should be used to that by now. Anyway, you too can be disappointed with a limited edition Chosen Knights.
Oh my gosh, we should make Chosen Knights merch.
Okay, you really want to get
What?
into that territory?
They don't want us doing that. They're gonna
No, not in
sue
game
us.
IRL, like
Oh.
for real on our roll for it
Okay.
merch shop.
You just want like sitting going, great here in the land. Anyway, okay, so it's a D8 for each market affected. So
That's a
I
lot of
guess
markets.
who would like to?
That's a lot of markets.
Yeah, who would like to start with the dead cities?
I mean, Perrin, you had the best rolls. I'm afraid to roll anything right now.
Same.
My rolls have been bad.
I will turn this into a rollable table so that for next week you can just hit something and it will roll for each region for you. But for now,
Oh, that's
Be nice.
cool.
it's quite easy to do. I just need to write it.
Although I did get
Okay.
a 30 on my Kalimbo, which was cool.
Okay, dead cities.
What do we roll? Oh, there you
7.
go. Okay.
Seven.
Seven.
On a roll of 7 to 8, gain 1 licensing.
Cool.
Good.
That's good.
And that's it, because the
So-
other thing is on a roll of 8.
You gain a licensing probably because people start hearing about the friendly fireball, I guess. And like, oh yeah, we'll try that. Oh, who made this? Oh, it's something about the Chosen Knights. You know, you get a little
Chosen
bit of-
Knights.
Not sorry, not Chosen.
Dragon Punch.
Dragon Punch. Yeah,
God damn
well,
it,
they just
always
need
in
to
there,
make
The
it-
Shadow.
bananas, they're
Dragon
taking
Punch.
credit for my fireball shots now.
We're not even part of their like organization anymore, and they're still claiming it.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the Knights of Vendora, or no, the Heroes of the North, or this the Chosen of the Ravens. I don't know. It's hard to keep up these days. Okay, let's do Lemurian
To
Empire.
be fair, yeah.
Chosen nuts.
He wants to roll the
Chosen
Marian
nuts.
Empire.
I think that's you because you're the one who's got the most
Yeah,
going on there.
But
with your
also, I hate
tournamenting.
them.
You,
Damn it.
I mean,
The love
I
hate.
just roll bad, so.
Okay.
So to speed this up, if you want to do Lemurian Empire, Skith, Cobalt, do you want to do a sheer satrapy?
Sure.
Maggie, do you want to do Dakan Makana League? Okay, Lemurian
You're the
Empire, nothing
weirdest one to
happens.
spell.
Bentham, do you want to do Kingdom of Keldwyn?
Short.
Where the heck is they? Where's that at?
It's the giant nation in the middle of
Oh.
Southern Nisa Lane. Uh-oh.
Actually, sorry, your licensing goes up by 2 because Saban, so your licensing should
Oh,
have gone
yeah.
up an additional 1.
And nothing happens if
however-
it's lower than 7, right?
On a 1, you lose either 1 fame endorsement or licensing in the market.
Oh, we do. Yeah, I missed that.
So
part.
you actually lose 2 because of Saban. So because you have no licensing in sheer sanctuary, you lose either 2 fame or 2 endorsement. Your choice.
Ooh.
I
Fame.
say fame because it's
Yeah.
Same.
probably we don't want to. Yeah, endorsement is
Okay.
important. People who can get us things, and we can always
Yeah.
build the fame
So,
back up other ways.
It's to do with the extended licensing, so I guess for some reason a number of people who've like started to use your name for like miscellaneous products and stuff that you've let them kind of have looser rights to, they definitely use it with stuff you don't want to be associated with. Maybe maybe it's related to a rival, maybe not, who knows, but it does cause you to lose a bit of fame as people pull away from the brand. Keldwyn and someone will need to do Salt and
I got
Cordac.
Keldwyn.
Keldwyn, oh no.
Also one.
Is it the
Which-
player dice? That's what you want us to use?
It's yeah, play dice. That means that again, it's -2. You can only lose endorsement in Keldwyn. Sorry, only lose fame in
Yeah,
Keldwyn.
the only thing we have in Keldwyn is 3 fame. Now we have 1 fame.
Nothing happens in Dakan Makana League. And who would like to roll for the Salt and Cordat? And who would like to roll for the B styles?
I can do sword.
I'll do B styles.
Okay.
I don't want to roll anymore.
I mean, yeah, I feel you. I'm
Yeah, the King of Keldwyn is definitely because like while your brand goes out, it's become associated with Lemurian Empire, and they don't really go for that.
Today is brought to you by the
Nothing
number
and
3
nothing.
for Arena.
Okay, so
Is that all of them? Is that all the markets?
yes.
Oh,
technically,
no. There's one more. There's Exodus City.
yeah, technically don't roll for that, and
Aw.
you'll find out why soon.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all.
Yeah,
that's-
something's
that's
tunneling
where
under the
Bahamut
ground. I think
lives.
we were all pretty aware of that.
Did
at
they
this
get
point.
another visit from the Clockwork Tyrant?
You'll find out. So,
Pretty sure.
well,
Maybe
maybe
one of
don't.
those.
So, next week of downtime, what do you would like to do?
I'd like to do the thing that, what is it called? The thing
The
that Saban
thing?
just screwed up. I want to do more of that.
The- networking?
Networking.
Networking, that's the one.
Okay, the 100 GP or the 500 GP?
I'm gonna do 100.
Okay, send over 100, give it a roll. You are wealthy lifestyle for the purpose of this as well.
Yeah, but it's
Again,
minus-
Perrin living it up, being like, Skith, you can't have this lifestyle. Meanwhile, Perrin, yes, I'll have more
It's
champagne.
literally necessary for me to do this action. Shush. Literally
That's
not
what he
allowed to
says.
otherwise.
You didn't suggest Skith does the action.
Skith can do networking if he wants. Though our
Yeah, it's not
endorsement is already solid in the Dead Cities. Okay, so it's a -2 on this roll. Oh no, 8.
10. So 8. You get nothing?
Good day, sir.
You show up a load of parties. There is polite conversation, but no new endorsement. As people are a little bit lukewarm about you following last week. Despite the good tournament. Sorry.
Here's your 100 gold.
Yep, thank you. Okay.
I was like, oh, if things go well, we can bash out this endorsement boost in a week and get us access to that library.
Rolled a natural 2.
Yeah, and Saban rolled a natural 1. We're doing so badly.
Yeah. Okay, Cobalt, what would you like to do?
Can I go study the dagger?
Yeah, you can.
Oh no.
So you show up to Arathane, who comes through a few minutes later. Oh, Skith. So, what are you here for?
I came to check up on things, see if you had any more information about what you'd like us to look at in the Seer Satrapy, and also to see if the dagger was ready to safely study.
So, I'm not exactly certain I know what I want you to get, because I don't exactly know what Saravel's doing. But I have found just a place. It's a little brewery which has a small inn front, just across from my shop in Nideth. They have a little outside beer garden. Unfortunately, they did have kind of a little bit of a garden going on, but that was damaged in the recent zombie problem. So it does need a bit of redevelopment in the bit of grass they've got there, earth. But otherwise, it should be quite a nice investment. And I have started proceedings. It should be finished by the end of the week. Transferring it into my ownership. At which point, if you are amenable to the deal, you can run it, split the proceeds and the expenses 50-50, and if you're then successful, I'll transfer it all to you and you can have done with it. How does that sound?
Sounds fair to me. Thank you.
Okay. It is currently called the Pondering Orb, but you can rename it if you want.
Sounds very wise.
Well, I believe the last proprietor was killed by zombies, so maybe wise, but not fast. Anyway, dagger?
Yes. I'd like to look at that thing. I could have
Okay.
used it back in the satrapy. I speak hypothetically.
Right. Okay. So he, kind of, I need to ask, one thing. Don't mention to anyone where we're going.
All right.
touches you, and then giant black doorway appears, opens up. Right, let's go. Step inside. You find yourself in the doorway closes behind you. Very plain black, like octagon room. In the center is the dagger, and it is kind of lying on a low plinth. And around it there is a series of 3 magic circles, one after the other. I put some precautions in just in case. If you wish to study it, this should be relatively safe. Downside is traveling to and from here is a little difficult. Do you have a way of traveling cross planes?
Well, I could banish myself.
That might actually work. Either way, I won't be able to be here all the time. But for this week, there is some food, and he just gestures over there. There's a cot there, etc. If you need to stick around to study this, you should be able to. I'd recommend definitely going and buying a few things now and again when I come to check in, but the door can only be open for so long.
Right.
Effectively, you cannot have more than a poor standard of living while studying this, because it's very limited entry back and forth, and there is not much room or quality of life here, but it is secure. So, if you wish to do a research on the dagger, you may in fact do so.
Okay. Trying to make sure I can banish myself. Yeah, I think it would go off. I would get banished, and then it would immediately break my concentration, and I would just...
You pop back. Yeah.
Well, I don't pop back because if I get banished, it puts me in my original plane, and if that's where I'm from...
No, you only go to your original plane if you maintain concentration for the full duration, then you go to your original plane. The problem is, I think...
Target is native to a different plane than the one you're on. Target is banished with a faint poppy noise, returning to its home plane. Target remains, the spell ends, at which point target reappears in the space that it left.
Yeah, so you would immediately just reappear.
If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint poppy noise, returning to its home plane. I don't know.
So you would appear in your original plane, but for a fraction of a second, because you'd immediately lose concentration, I think. Let's check.
Yeah.
If the planet is native to the plane you're on, you manage to attack the harness dim plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears. So because you'd immediately lose concentration, it would reappear. Oh no, you wouldn't, because you don't lose concentration unless you go to the harmless demi-plane. Yeah, no, you're right, because you don't get incapacitated if you go to your normal plane. You're only incapacitated if you go to your harmless demi-plane.
Huh. You said to hold
I think it works. However, you need an item distasteful to the target.
I have petrified poop that I got at the B style.
There we go.
I was like, this.
Oh my God, I
most
forgot
things
about the
probably won't
petrified
like
poop.
this.
This is brought across a small child. It is distasteful to me, Perrin. Okay, you got your petrified poop. That'll work. Okay. So feel free to make an Arcana roll.
Okay, Doge. Arcana 19.
Oof.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
good sound.
I think it's
Not
2
a
pieces
20.
of lore. Yeah, I'm trying to look it up now. Find, research. And of course, it's annoying. You learn 2 pieces of lore. Okay. Okay. Give me kind of an idea about what you want to know about the blade. What are you
I
studying?
want to
in
know. I want to know. Well, it's the broken blade of what, cursed mirrors or something. So, like, are there more than one? Where did it come from? How did Finry maybe happen upon it? You know, like its origins. You know, what like how many? You know, like are there? Yeah, I guess like are there more? Is it just a piece of something bigger? You know, kind of thing.
So the Blade of Broken Mirrors is a specific vestige. It is not part of something larger in terms of are there more of it. It is a very specific item that is a fragment of the first weapon to be used to kill another god by a god. It is a slight fragment of that weapon. It is a tiny sliver that has broken off.
Okay.
It is imbued with power because of that. You also,
Okay.
the second piece of lore is you now know the name of the thing that is imprisoned. Not a full true name, but you know a name. And the name is Ragazu. I'll put it in our Discord chat.
Yes, that would be handy. Oh, rags.
And from what you can tell, doesn't conform to any of the normal demons and devils that you know of. It's not a widely common or widely known demon or devil.
Okay.
For Yugoth. Basically, not a common fiend. Some type of fiend, though. Definitely a fiend.
Can I legend lore now?
You can.
Because it only takes like a minute, right? Should I do that name or should I just do the dagger since I physically have the dagger and I have more information about it now that I've identified it and researched it? I think I'll probably get more from doing the dagger than the name that I don't know much about. I could probably just find out.
I think you'll get different things depending on what you are looking at.
Yeah. I think I'll just legend lore the dagger now that I've researched it and identified it. And I have a name for what could be trapped in it.
So what is it specifically you ask your legend lore?
The blade of broken mirrors.
Okay.
I guess, yeah, that's the legendary item. I'll lose 5 charges for the...
I mean, you'll get them back because it's a work week, so don't worry about that. Print the spell if you can to chat, because again, legend lore is one of those weird ones.
Okay. I pulled it.
You should be able to just click the next to the spell. You should be able to just click and it'll post the chat.
Okay. Wait. PHP. I looked it up under the compendium.
Go to the spell section of your sheet.
It's under my spells. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, here it is.
Okay, the lore map consists of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. Okay.
The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. It's accurate, but it may be couched in a figurative language.
Welcome back, my champion. The blade is a fragment of a much older weapon used by Tharizdun to slay several gods. He used it to mortally wound the Night Mother One slither escaped my purge after he was beaten back and the door war ended. That slither is now before you. It is one of the few things that remains. Following the escape of the essence of Tharizdun from the resealed blade, this dagger became reawakened and fell into the hands of an unwitting pawn. It lies before you once again. The blade now trapped.
Good job,
Should
Karen.
not be used. You feel momentarily the very attunement to the cloak begin to flicker at that last statement. And you feel some of those new abilities momentarily flicker as well.
I won't be using this anytime soon. It can stay right here in this abyss. Well, I think my research is done for the day. I've got quite a headache now. I think I'll lay down. We'll go scuttle over to the cot, and I'm not gonna teleport out or anything. I'll just wait for everything to check on me.
Who are you? You've been staring at me so long.
Who are you? Hello?
Oh, come on, you've been handling me for a week now. You had your hands all over me before that. Normally it's polite to buy a belated dinner first.
Oh, it must be Ragazuli. Ragazu? Ragazi.
Ragas.
What was it? Ah, Ragazu, yes. How may I help you today?
I felt your presence.
Most do.
A good answer. What is it you desire?
Well, for one, I would like to destroy you. Perhaps you can help with that.
Yes, you need to take the dagger. And make sure you're listening very close. Bend over and shove it right up your ass.
I don't see how that will... Oh, you're fibbing.
Well done.
Try not to make it so obvious next time. I thought you were clever.
Well, I have been studying you back for a week, and I decided that obvious might not be obvious enough in your case.
I do prefer it when people are more blunt.
Okay. Whose destruction do you desire? Who do you want to be? Who needs overthrowing? And then
What?
becoming, impersonating, taking over and walking in their very boots. It always helps if I don't have to be the boots.
Well, perhaps I can answer that question once I have more information. What did Thinry? How did Thinry answer that?
Oh, very dedicated fellow. He worships Tharizdun 7 times a day. Praised him from his very own lips.
And do you as well worship?
Oh, of course. I will say the name more loudly.
Too much.
We're safe here. Just me and you in 5 magic circles. You're very afraid of me. I'm an inanimate object.
I've seen what you can do.
Yes.
Yes.
So, do you want to do that as well?
I'm sorry, my attunement slots are all taken at the moment.
Oh, we could have such fun together.
I don't doubt that, but I don't think you're, no offense, my style.
Really?
I think my friend Perrin might be more to your liking.
Oh, give me to him. I always loved defiling a paladin.
I think you might be a little late on that one.
Interesting.
I hear he is looking for another patron, perhaps.
Oh, what is... I think you use patron differently.
I don't know how that works. Warlocks and their borrowed magic are disgusting to me.
Fenry mentioned warlocks. This whole tower thing you've got going on. Borrowed power gifted to you by gods on high. Of course, you bow to them.
Aren't you
Your
offering power in
masters.
exchange as well?
I offer you to find power for yourself. I'll point you where it is. Your power be your own. But sure, keep dancing with Daddy's little strings, telling you what to do. Oh, we'll give you another level. Oh, you want this? You want another level? Come climb our tower and probably die.
I will say it's not the most elegant way to obtain power, but
Exactly.
it works.
Then it would take power as the point of the blade.
How did you get in there anyway?
I serve loyally.
Is there some way that I can extract you? Maybe give you a physical form?
Yes. So you need to take the blade, find your friend Perrin, and shove it right up his ass.
I don't think he'd
come
like that much.
on.
It is rather funny, I will admit.
There we go. We're building a rapport. Take off the damn cloak.
Oh, never. This is my precious.
I could take
I'm
it.
rather attached to it.
Oh, it's fine. Just come over here attuned to me, and I think I can take in a fight.
I'll tell you what, I'll go and fetch Perrin, and you two can have a chat.
Really? But
No,
you're
you
so
fool, I'm leaving, and I'm
pathetic.
going to leave you locked in here forever.
I was really hoping you'd come over because your mind is so pliable and fragile. and
Yeah, so I'm told.
Weak-witted and willed. We can change that. Those gods can't. Stay with them, dance to that tune, be their little meat puppet on the mortal plane. I can smell the piety on you.
Perhaps if you are a ring of mind shielding, I would be more apt to listen to you, but as
heard
you
about
are...
that one. That was quite
You know
amusing.
about that.
Of course. Lovely conversations. Now
Ah,
there's
well-
someone who understood.
Perhaps you know where the other ring is then, location.
Yes. So you need to find your friend Fenry. Lots of F's in that sentence. Find your friend Fenry. And it's... Come on, work with me here.
I'm going to shove it up his ass, right?
Oh no, it's up his ass already. You need to get it out if you don't have... Oh, come on.
I don't think that's a very respectful thing to do to the dead.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, he gets to go to his afterlife and live a happy little afterlife. Oh no. There shouldn't be such a thing.
You should be more appreciative of him. He used you to slaughter many people.
he was a meat puppet. He was weak. You can go the same way as him. Just go. Or we can come to an arrangement.
I'm gonna banish myself. Because if I stayed here
like,
long enough, he might start sounding good.
Oh,
I mean, I thought you were gonna come out of that room with the dagger.
No, it's not. It's not appealing. To Skiff. It's
Make me a charisma roll.
he has to stab things with it. He just wants to burn them. You know, lightning and fire, charisma. I
You're
don't
looking
actually
for
have to
a 15 here.
That one.
Natural
can
one.
can I use magical guidance here?
You can use it to
Okay.
reroll.
All right, cool. Phrase. Let's not do more natural ones today.
See,
They-
this is why
You
Bentham,
banish yourself and
Cobalt,
temporarily
and I-
find yourself rebounding off something as you hit the edge of the plane. And then ricocheting
Oh, no.
right back
Dude.
into the room as you stumble forwards, losing concentration. Whatever wards prevent people getting in here also make it more difficult to travel out. Banishment would have worked if you'd have been more potent, but unfortunately you find yourself falling forwards and catching yourself.
See what I mean?
I can
Seriously. That
I can
proxy
do it twice
ward,
more, demon.
You could do it once and be gone, and I know how to have that power. Do you want it? Do you want to overthrow that person who torments you so? Just let them
Unfortunately,
beat them,
I have-
Sure, stand in the boots, or just kill them. Let them burn and then watch the anarchy unfold. Fine, get rid of me afterwards. Hand me off. Pass me back. At least give me a good send-off. I'll help you. Let's see the next chapter of your life. Ragazoo and Blue Boy. Seriously, do I have to keep calling you Blue Boy?
You sound like some sort of pasta.
That's fair. We didn't have pasta back in my day.
Well, unfortunately, I've already entered into an agreement with one mysterious entity already, and I'm afraid there's not room for two in my life.
A mysterious entity. You don't have a clue.
Perhaps you'd like to enlighten me without requiring that I shove things up my rear.
Okay. Take me out of here. I'll tell you. Tune to me.
Everything help?
Come on.
I try to
Come on.
banish myself again.
Okay.
You try and banish us again. Make a charisma roll.
He's yelling everything help and banishing himself. Oh my god.
Don't like it in here.
I love the way Skiz solves problems. It cracks me up.
13. You find yourself ricocheting off the banishment again. You can re-roll it with your... Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, this just makes
You've
it
got
funnier.
50-50 chance of this. Today has not been the day for player rolls.
No. Well,
One
unless
tournament
you're Karen.
accepted. With a 17, as you make yourself look a little bit, you just hear,
I'll be seeing you shortly.
as you find yourself stumbling back in a location on the mortal plane.
Oh.
No one said where it is.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It would tend towards where you've spent the most time in one place, though.
Oh shit.
Oh
That's
no!
not necessarily
Are you
a
back?
good
Are you
thing.
sure, Astro?
It might not be.
We will find out at the end of the work week, which I just want to do arenas, and then we'll end on the cliffhanger of where Skith ends up.
We got Saban as well.
Oh,
Oh no.
my downtime is going to be way easier than these two fools. I'm just going to try to craft more beer.
Beer roll!
Beer roll! So, brewers, and we're still doing
Wisdom, yeah.
Oof. All right.
Come on, someone's got to get a good roll today.
Oh,
17.
17?
You make what is effectively a punch. It is a mix of a few different things, but unlike, most punches where the base is a juice or a soft drink, the base of this punch is a kind of quite sweet mead, and then the additions consist of quite highly alcoholic spirits, combined with just a little bit of magic, which can be done from a cantrip. Specifically, what cantrips do you have?
I've got minor illusion, shocking grasp, mending, and guidance.
Okay, which one would deliver a punch?
Shocking grasp.
Shocking grasp
Yeah.
makes them feel... Oh, you know what you can do? Nerve impulses are electricity. It could make them momentarily have like a kind of like reaction. If you want, you can make them do the dragon punch every time they drink
They
it.
punch themselves in the face.
That's a bit too complicated, but you can make them like go like that.
Okay.
It's just asking
Makes
for
them-
bar fight.
Alternatively, you
Because-
could have a minor illusion, and you could just have like the drink itself has kind of like an ethereal floating fist in it.
Ooh, I like
Flies
that.
at your
That's
face
cool.
and then just disappears.
disappears. That'd be cool.
Oh, so when they take the first drink, it flies out and punches them in the face. It's illusion,
Yeah.
so it doesn't do anything. It's-
Yeah.
It is
Exactly.
specifically
That's cool.
a very, 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 very common drink. So it's kind of a very kind of wispy illusion. It's just kind of it is there, but that's about you can say for it. But yes, that's what you do. You manage eventually to make the dragon punch. You have half a week left.
Okay. And I will make more grenades.
Okay.
Because, alcohol and grenades.
160
That's what we
gold.
do
You make
here.
2 more. Okay.
Running an alcohol and grenades workshop. It's a great combo. Randomly switching between alcohol and grenade production.
I know.
Very intermixed.
And then I need to add a bit. So I think I'm pretty good on grenades now.
And then I will add to your inventory of inventions of Dragon Punch, Arena, Dragon Punch.
Is that good for you, Cobalt? I know you had a bunch of other drink ideas too. I did make quite a few other ones. I have 3 other ones. We could name those, but 2 of them are probably not good, and one of them could be reused. It was like a 13.
Yeah.
So we could repurpose. Oh, that was a friendly fireball, right?
That was a friendly fireball.
Yeah.
I will add that down. It's not great,
Yeah.
but
One of them was not probably up to par, but
No,
that
2 of
could
them were
be
not.
a cheaper.
yeah.
2 of them were very bad rolls.
2 of them were awful.
But you always need the cheap end of the menu.
Well, the friendly fireball is the cheap end of the menu. The
I
other
tried
2
to
are
use
not
the-
even
not
palatable.
even okay.
I tried to use the bank bot, but it doesn't work.
It has crashed again. I don't know what you've done. I don't know
I
what is
didn't
going
do
on.
anything. I
Did you Did you have a space between your number and GP?
No, I didn't even get to do anything. I clicked the icon of Dragon Punch and hit bank bot and nothing happened.
Okay, weird. I'm gonna have to just put some error checking in. Okay.
I think that's what happened to Cobalt too, because it didn't paste something in chat.
Yeah, let me
It
just
didn't give
check.
me the prompt even.
Yeah, it didn't give me the prompt either.
Didn't give the prompt. Ooh, interesting.
That's what I'm saying. Like it didn't
Yeah,
even
the pop
do
up
anything.
to roll it and fill it in.
Mhm.
The UI.
That is strange.
Yeah, I select the icon. I hit the bank bot button, and then it doesn't do anything. I know it happens to me every time.
Must be to do with the fact that like the party ledger isn't actually a complete character. Because the party
It
ledger
works
is
fine for me though. I've never had an issue. It could just be that I'm lucky. I could keep just trying.
probably
and seeing if I
it
break
shouldn't be any different about which end is triggering it. Anyway, because we're getting a little bit over time here. What do you want Saban doing?
Can you do more networking in the?
I thought networking. Yeah.
Yeah, he can do that. He has a +5 -2.
Just let us
So
have
I
a win
will-
on this. It's been a minute.
Okay,
Can you
so
remove
+3.
217
Need to
gold as
hit
well,
30.
Karen.
Yeah. Bentham, if you can remove 217 gold
200.
for arena.
Yeah.
Also, you need to remove
217.
217, and also another 100 for the
Bank bot broke.
Saban. I have
clicked it and
no
nothing
idea.
happened. The first time for me.
No, it's still working. It's still working.
I clicked and just nothing came up. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what was it for arena?
Total is 317 in total.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's all of it together. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Fixed it. Edit. Transfer work.
I got another
Since-
natural one.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Here's my thought, you
Saban, you're
guys. I
supposed
think
to be good at
Saban.
this.
I don't think Saban is helping us. Didn't he throw Skith under the bus? Skith hasn't told us this though.
No, he got me where I asked him to get me.
And then
I
he threw him under
just-
the bus.
Double nat ones on networking. He's literally undone all of the endorsement gains of the tournament.
I lost an endorsement as well. So we have and fame, but we have 2 still.
Like,
Also,
think
you've got the D8s for each region to do. So, if you wanna, let's pass them up. Maggie, can you do the Dead Cities and the Dakan Makana League? Perrin, can you do Lumarian Empire and Sword Concordat?
And this is a D8.
D8. And Cobalt, can you do Ashir Satrapy and Kingdom of Keldwyn? Ashir got
So
an 8.
that's-
Dead City's
Dead
got a
Cities-
1.
Dead Cities and what?
You're doing Dakan Makana League as well.
Oh, that long name
That's
again.
Oh, wow.
Marion.
Okay. Gives me the weird long.
It's my best rolls all day.
You just put, part of the name. It's just so that we know which it is.
Nothing for Sword Concordat.
Okay.
No.
But that's an 8 for
Oh my God,
Keldwyn
I
and
rolled a 1.
Ashir, and a 1 for Dead
And then a 7.
Cities.
Okay, so because
need
you're getting the
beast.
doubling effect. And Bentham, you do the beast stars.
Okay.
So let's do your 1 first. You lose. Oh, it's random. Okay, it's random. So it's either fame, endorsement, or licensing.
7 on Beast.
Fame, endorsement, or licensing. It is licensing. So you lose 2 licensing. And then let's do the 7s.
We undid the licensing gain we got from the previous set of rolls.
Okay, 7s you get 2 licensing. So B Styles is 2 licensing. I'll send that over now.
And 2 licensing.
Someone
on the Dakan
in there
Makana League.
is like producing skith based like wooden, houses and being like, maybe there's a purpose to these. Dakan Makana League. Okay, and then you've got Keldwyn and the Shear with 8.
So they both get 2 licensing as well. Actually, wait, does Kael'Duin get it? Because is it conditional on stuff we already have?
No. It's you gain your 2 licensing, and if either your fame or endorsement is higher, on a roll of an 8, you gain 1 licensing. If your fame, if your fame and endorsement are higher than licensing, you gain a licensing.
And
which
that applies.
They are, because it's 1.
Oh, okay, that applies on the 0 before.
Yeah, it's before adding, and then
so do we
for
get
a sheer satrapy, your licensing is 0, so you also get that. Okay. So that brings us to the end of the week. We now need to find out where Skith is.
Did you apply the thing for 7s as well on Kael'Duin and Ishir?
Skip.
Give me this sec. Let me read this thing again.
Having a rough time.
You're always
That's what I
getting
did.
into
You gain
something.
licensing, you gain 1 licensing, which is what I did. It's 2.
But there's 2
And
things
if-
because it's an 8, right?
If either your fame or endorsement is higher on the roll of an 8, gain 1 licensing. If either...
Why can I not? I've scrolled up and down this thing list so many times. There it is. Extended licensing agreement.
If either your fame or endorsement is higher... I guess you gain another 2 licensing?
Yeah, but we probably wouldn't gain that in Kael'Duin because we no longer have enough.
Yeah, so you
Fame
gain in the sheer
endorsement.
satrapy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You
Is
gain-
like
Okay.
the second one wouldn't apply in Kael'Duin because we.
I think it
have
needs
so
rewording in the
little-
rules. It's a little bit confusing how it is worded.
Yeah, I think it's the same
okay.
effect. It's just, I think, basically.
Skith. Oh, let's see how this should work. I think
It
I'm
is-
going to use the teleportation table.
Oh, we gain an endorsement in Kael'Duin instead,
Ah, there you go.
which becomes 2 endorsement because of Saban, or is that okay?
Anytime
nice.
you gain 1, it becomes 2.
Okay, there we go. We worked it out. It is weird wording.
So... roll me a D100, Skith, to find out where you go.
Oh boy.
And your target is basically where you grew up. 22, which means you are off target.
Good.
Oh no.
Bad.
Mishap.
Oh
You take
no.
3d10 force damage and roll again. So I'll roll some damage.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So he just bounces off some random.
Actually, he shouldn't take force damage because
It's more
It
like
would-
you getting
it would need him to make a
compressed, 'cause
concentration
you're like
check.
going.
actually, yeah,
It's like
so effectively
dimensional travel.
he tries to appear somewhere there's a solid object, and that's what causes him to bounce back. I'm gonna say we ignore the damage because I'll say we ignore the damage because it wouldn't make sense. Because it's the banishment spell. So instead, because you've now rolled mishap, even more mishap, you are somewhere really bad.
Oh god.
Pretty bad.
Might be important to mention, but Skith's the last person that had the teleportation cube.
You does still have the teleportation cube, yeah. So you
So
haven't
we,
had
Yeah.
anything
we
else.
got that going for us, which is nice.
Yes.
You've just got to appear somewhere
He
that
does
you
have it.
don't
He-
die within.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
has
I know
not
exactly
given
where
it
you are,
back to me
Skith.
yet.
Skith. You come through the other side. You find yourself with a splitting headache. That laughter still ringing in your ears. And there's a of lightning as you look up. Red lightning splits the sky in front of you, crashing down against a lighthouse as you stand on the
Fucking
rocks.
lighthouse, bro. Oh no.
It is somewhere you have been or seen.
That's
and
where
you
the demon,
have-
the fiend wanted it to go.
Oh, it did say I'll see you soon.
And as
That
we
makes sense.
end,
No, the fiend that you wanted to save in
Oh yeah, because he was talking to me.
as
Yeah.
we end our downtime with Skith on the edge of the ruin storm,
I rolled really bad.
currently wind billowing about you, your cape fluttering every direction, lightning over and over again, seas swelling around you as you find yourselves in the Grey Straits, in between northern Isolene and southern Ursuline, at ground level, a place that is considered far more treacherous than the air journey you took through the gap. You do have a cube capable of casting teleportation circle.
But he can only use that once a day.
He hasn't used it today because he spent the week
Nope.
in the...
Oh,
Do you
right.
wish to try and use it?
Oh, another 200 gold.
But there's a lighthouse.
Ouch.
Okay. If
Are
you
you
don't
gonna
use
look
it
at the
just
land?
yet, we can end. If you want to use it now, we'll see if it works, and then we'll end. Because I don't want to end on a, you come back next week and you're like, I try it. I go. Up to you.
I'm gonna try to leave.
Okay.
Aw.
I'm not going in there without my party. I'm not. I don't have a death wish.
That's
Okay.
smart.
Roll
You
me a
are smart.
d10 plus 3.
You're an int.
Yeah, I'm not under
would be
like an
tempted.
influence.
I
When he-
mean, same with Arena. She would be tempted because, like, curiosity, but she's smart. She wouldn't go in.
when he said you could end up anywhere. Oh my
Great.
God.
Yeah.
No, that one.
Just
Uh-oh.
the dice just want me to die
that
today.
was the
Yep.
net
Rolled a
one.
1.
That was a net 1. And this is not you doing it, it's technically the cube. So it can't be rerolled. The cube, as the circle begins to build, the wind smacks against you, the lightning, and one of the lightning bolts lands very close by, and the lightning, you realize, isn't just normal lightning. Whatever it is disrupts the magic of the spell. The circle fails for just an instant. But that does mean the casting ends, and the bursts in a spray of color around you, and the cube, as it is used for the day.
Oh no.
You are now on the
At
edge
least you
of
have
the
to
rune
spend the
storm
night there.
Camp.
with no
Camp?
cube
What was that noise?
at
It was-
ground level
Creepy door opening.
in front of the lighthouse that maybe a demon wanted to go to in a very
Maybe.
unfriendly location with no way out until you
You
finish
have
a
your
long
tent.
rest.
You could pop your tent up and just sleep in that
Yeah,
overnight.
just pop a normal tent up next to a kind of gale force wind area with lightning.
Well, I mean, you have to go find somewhere, but like he can go find a spot and pop his tent up.
Yeah, find a spot and pop your tent. There you go. Advice for life. And that's where we end for the day. I did not think we'd end here, but here we are.
Don't think any of us did.
I mean, once he said you just get banished to somewhere in the material plane, I'm like, a lot of the material plane is Ursuline. A place
lot of
that you
it's
absolutely
water.
don't want to be.
Well, it has to be somewhere he'd seen before, though, right?
Not really. That's teleportation,
Oh.
the spell. Banishment
Oh.
says it just takes you to the plane you're native to. It doesn't state anything further. I'm kind of going off of that as a GM being like, right, you just go to the plane. I'm going to assume it's, since it's the plane you're native to, it's also like the place you're native to biased towards. And so the teleportation spell actually has a mishap table, which is based on your target. And I'm like, right, your target is where you spent most of your time, which would have been
Yeah,
the
that makes
Ishis atrophy.
sense.
Unfortunately, he
Like-
rolled so far off it, he ended up as someone that he has seen once.
my gosh.
I was certainly worried for a second when you said it was bouncing a lot, because I'm like, does that mean he misses the material plane? Because I can imagine one very messed up demi-plane that I used to be familiar with that he could end up in.
I was like,
It has to be the
will we
plane
find
that he's
Streak
selected.
Fox? No, I'm just kidding.
He just appears in a room, Streakvok is there.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Finally, someone.
Anyway, we're gonna end there for the night, I guess. Also, a letter arrives to Arena, because she's the only person at
Who
the address you
stays
gave,
in the building, yeah.
which has a seal that seems to be made of a very fine kind of wax that is bright kind of silver with a kind of whitish tint, and it has the head of a dragon on it.
Ooh, Arena opens it immediately.
We'll find out next week. So you have a
She's
letter,
like, ooh.
you have a skith.
Does it look like the
and-
platinum dragon that we
Little
were
bit,
friend Arena's with?
little
Okay,
bit.
cool. Yeah, she excitedly opens it.
And you have a Perrin who is Perrining.
He's doing a very bad
yeah.
job of
Player rolls today have been really bad, and Saban rolls as well. Oh god.
my
literally
gosh.
made things worse. The initial roll, the initial action he did was good. The licensing agreement, but apparently his networking is rusty, very rusty.
What can I say? They don't like smugglers in the Lemurian Empire? I don't know. Anyway, right. Let's go through things. Don't panic, it's Wednesday, but you can see us again tomorrow on Thursday, because we'll be replaying this, and also it'll be out the normal time on YouTube. Support today was Jackson Decay. Hopefully you enjoyed today's downtime, which had lots of lore stuff. Also, I really enjoyed getting to be the voice in the blade. That was a lot of fun.
That was cool. I like
Yeah,
that conversation.
It's not a typical devil, but it's definitely not. No, it's not devil. It's not a typical fiend. It's also not a devil.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be talking to you from the devil point of view, which was a lot of fun. MC name submissions are out, so you can do that on the Game Master tier. We had 3 today. One of them may or may not be murdered because Skith dropped them in it. There is a shipping bowl for Eaton Grange Estate now out. We could do with some ships to pick Skith up, but in the meantime, you can send them over to Eaton Grange Estate, and it is on the Patreon, and anyone can enter that. So anyone can do things on the poll. You don't have to be a Patreon; it's just on there. Also, we're sponsored by Roll20, which loves to do all the cool things, and maybe the health bars that we will need next episode for Skith. Okay, right. That was said and done. Let's go through everyone. Let's start with Cobalt. Cobalt, who are you? What are you doing when we find you?
Cobalt, I play Skith, who is always teetering on the edge of death. I also stream video games, Binding of Isaac. Have a YouTube channel. I put runs up on there as well. Been doing a lot of TFT, some rafting, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Come join me if you want to hang out and play video games and have fun. Thanks for having me.
Okay, Maggie, who are you? When you're not switching between drinking and making grenades.
I mean, no. I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I do a lot of tabletop stuff. If you want to see more of it, just follow me, and I'll let you know whenever I'm live, because I do lots of different things. I will be live here not only tomorrow as our replay, but also on Saturday at 2 p.m. Pacific, right here at twitch.tv/rollforit for our Eaton Grange Estate penultimate episode. It's going to be very good. There will be a proposal, so if you'd
I
like
like
to
the
see
fact that Eaton Grange
tune in.
is not a penultimate episode. It is a pen-ultimate.
Ultimate,
There's so much
yes.
writing going on.
There is. And I make games and video games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. We're going to be showing off some early basic weapon attack combos. So if you're interested in that, it's going to be good stuff. And I'm working on the advanced version of Witches and Spellcraft, which you can find the original on DriveThruRPG. And that's me.
And then what about you?
I'm Bentham. You can find me on YouTube and Twitch where I'm Mangleport Gaming and Manglepork for reasons. I actually did a stream this past week. I did a stream of the Terra Invicta demo that was quite fun. Unfortunately, shortly after doing that stream, the game finally crashed after 5 or 6 days of continuous operation. So I didn't get to quite finish that run. But of course, I just immediately started another run using all of the things I learned so that I could get through it quicker and do more things in the limited time they give you in the demo. So you might see another stream because once again, the game is currently running in the background on my PC and I'm going to immediately start playing it as soon as we're done with this. That's me. You might see more streams. E, what about you?
Hi. Interlysium. You can find me at twitch.tv/Interlysium where I'll be probably trying to figure out how you managed to break BankBot so consistently with an error that I've not seen before and a really unhelpful error message. I genuinely have no idea. And also probably working to improve our overlay with some shenanigans. And I guess also probably developing a lighthouse. Yeah.
Oh god.
All that work you did on this sheer asatrophy, it's fine. Now do a lighthouse. We're just helping you world build.
Presumably you still have the map for the lighthouse that didn't get used last time.
I think I threw it because I was like, oh, I don't need that again. And I need to make sure the game doesn't bog down with all these assets.
Oh dear.
Oh, that map was cool. Lighthouse map.
I can get the actual assets back off my drive and put them back up, but I can't remember exactly what I'd set up. I'd be like, okay, what was it going on again? Right, it was this, that, and the other.
Oh,
I'll need to actually look through my my stuff. But there we go. Great. That'll be fun. And also maybe I'll be devising stargates and horses because you've still got a stargate and horse plan. And maybe sewers because you have concerns about the sewers.
Maybe
so there's a lot of things to be done.
Maybe Mecha Gathan will show up and save Skith from the lighthouse. He's out there somewhere. We hope.
We haven't heard from him in a long time.
Yeah, Pietro's checking in. Pietro will probably be checking in on Skith.
The tree is near where we are right now, right? The big tree.
You're in the Hioras.
Yeah.
Karen's in Sunthrone. The Gatton tree is in Near-Earth.
Oh, it's in Near-Earth. Okay.
Also, it is just a tree, I'm pretty sure.
And I just keep calling it the Gatton tree.
Also, because of the time difference, Skith is in the night right now. So it's also dark for Skith.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, he's got a lighthouse.
Yeah.
And a tent.
I got to the lighthouse finally.
Yeah.
Yay.
So that'll be fine. Right. I guess we'd do an after show. Oh, there was a tip. There was actually a tip today. We had a tip.
We had a lot of bits. It was chaotic. I think at one point the cup broke and restarted.
Oh no, I lowered the edges on the cup.
Oh, okay.
Right, where's our... There we go.
It was getting to be a lot. It was like a mountain.
Yeah, I was like, this is...
Because
it was never intended to go in a camera box. You moved it to a camera box.
Where do you want it to go?
It was meant to be in the dice log, but it was too high and it
Well,
started to
they
obscure
would
dice
cover
rolls.
the dice rolls. You can't put it there.
Yeah. So then you obscured people.
Specifically you.
That's specifically me, yeah. Which I'm normally fine with, but it was a lot. Okay, we have Vo. $3.14. Hi for Bitsplosion.
You know what we should make? A little dumpster fire, and then you fill that up.
if it fills so far, the dumpster kind of explodes.
It just tips over.
And then
Spills
Skith rolls
some
out.
Speaking of pie, we did get a little interesting potential link come up in this episode.
We'll talk about it in the after show. To the after show!
To the after show.
We've got the animated to the after show.
We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye!